everybody! I hate existing in a society. For context, I just washed the dishes, and I need to wash them again because I was making coffee. But yeah, hi, how's it going? Hope you're all doing all right tonight, today, whatever. Why is there a fledgling here? Why are my packs not okay? Okay, cool. Hey Michael, Vsauce here. I hate existing in a society. But either way, let me just like enable the stuff real quick. So that I can this what am I doing? And this, there was a specific one that needs to be at the top, if I recall correctly. Was it actually this one? I think it was this one actually. Yeah. Okay. I was messing around with settings because unfortunately, what happened is I started playing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I started playing a little bit of Minecraft PvP recently. Well, recently, quote unquote. It has been no box link. Oh my goodness, are all of my fucking keybites messed up too? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, well, guess a little bit of this is going to be okay. Wow. Well, this sucks. Okay, you know what? You know what we will do? I'm going to restart my game, and I'm just gonna copy over my settings from a different different pack that I have. I think that's the best course of action here. We're gonna be in the bathtub for a second, if you guys don't mind that. Cat say Memvo after drinking milk. It's say Memvo again, but this green cat drink tea. Cat Federation need answer. Well, I'll have you know, I don't drink tea, I drink coffee. I'm even the worst of a cat. But to be fair, this is milk coffee. This is milk coffee. So it's a little bit like I am still a cat. You know, there's still a little bit of cat in me. So some people got that dog in them. I've got a little kitty who's very into coffee apparently. But yeah, hello Lost. How's it going? A little bit of issues happened, but we're okay. We're okay. We'll be fine. I'm gonna need to put all of my goddamn resource packs here again. That's nice. That's lovely. And I needed. Where the hell did it go? Wait. Okay, there it is. This needs to be all the way up at the top. Because it has like a fix for. Yeah, but as I was saying, I've been getting a little bit into Minecraft PvP recently, and unfortunately, that did mean that I was copying over my settings, and I just kind of happened to copy over the wrong stuff. It happens to the best of us. So because I was copying them over from here, my settings got fucked up. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Why is this mute? Why is this muted? Oh god, that's okay, that's loud. Oh god, that's still loud. And that's so I just can't say Meow. Good question. I can't say I know the answer to it, unfortunately. This cat just kind of does its things. You feel me? Turn on your. I did. Unless this is still too high for you, Mr. Sensitive Ears here. if you need a real answer for why the cat says Meow, I would recommend reading the Communist Manifesto. Better than last time, is it still? 6%. Is 6% good for you? Remember what cat Pokemon? Do you know the name of the Pokemon? Meow? Not Master Volume. Blocks. Just blocks? I know them well, by the way. I know that it is my Master Volume. Because it's all of them, or like all of the noises would be a fuckload louder. But sure, I can turn down blocks. You can't fucking hear them anymore though. Is this good? Is this good for you? Do you like this, Reshmanana? Do you like this? This is a genuine question. Well, that's the quiet. Okay. I just click controls. Okay, what about like 50%, and then we're gonna set this to 10%. How's this? How's this? I mean, okay, yeah. God, I really need to get better at Minecraft. Because holy shit, if I'm gonna be playing this game on stream, I need to be at least a little bit better. Bro, add an AI boss in your server. It's going to be fun. Just add that AI. I am very anti-AI, by the way. I don't know if you know this. I absolutely despise AI. So, unfortunately, that is not going to happen. Also, AI chatbots suck when you can just ping me, and I will lie to you myself. Ah! Slava. Okay, there's more lava. I should really start looking at, like... Okay, let's just find... Yes. Wait, because there's... Hold on, so there's like stuff there. There's a definite, like... region that we were mining in last time. There's definitely a way we were doing this. I just need to remind myself how the fuck this was happening. I think... Oh, fuck. Lava. But yeah, as I've been saying, I've been dabbling a little bit in UHC. Because I wanna start recording some content, but I do want to have some kind of background footage for it. But I genuinely cannot find anything that's like relatively interesting to watch. Because while I do understand that people would be fine just like listening to somebody talk, I still feel like it's nice to have something on screen for people to listen to while I yap about incoherent things. Especially because if you just want to listen to me yap, the stream's for that. I'm literally right here. There is nothing interesting going on. I'm just mining netherite for like 5 hours. But yeah, because of that, I managed to fuck up my settings because I was copying over my settings from Cobblemon onto a new profile to have, you know, like the same keybinds and stuff. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Because I messed it up. And somehow it got deleted for Cobblemon. So today I was Today I booted up Cobblemon and it was just super duper loud. Maybe you could instead of copy. I think that is what happened. I unfortunately do think that is what happened. I do wish I didn't do that though, because it was really annoying. And unfortunately, because I put it inside of the Cobblemon. Inside of a basically pretty much vanilla pack, it deleted all of the Cobblemon keybinds. So, yeah. This is why I think I should be allowed to play on vanilla servers with Cobblemon installed. This is my petition to add Pokemon into every single server. Who's with me? Who's with me? Who wants Charizards? Who wants Charizards? I've been, okay. But yeah, I realized that, holy fuck, I suck at 1.9 PvP. Generally, mostly because I am very, very rusty when it comes to playing Minecraft in general. But also, I think there's a significant, I'm dealing at 500 Thorn Edge. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I know that, on my platform, Thorn Edge do spawn as well, so if you need that. Well, the Chinese goons, yeah, then bundle B happens to the best of us, man. I mean, look at my Staraptor, yeah. Well, the Honedge, because Honedge is a cool shiny. That's why. Anyways, yeah, I've realized I suck ass at 1.9 PvP. It's been a good few years, actually, since I played PvP in general. And the only PvP I really played was 1.8, which is pretty much just a spam fest. You literally just press left click a bunch and you kill people. Meanwhile, this genuinely requires you to be at least a little bit aware of what is happening. Which I apparently apparently I'm not great at being awake while playing games. So I've been getting my ass handed to me the entire time that I've been playing. But it's been fun. It's been genuinely kind of fun. I do enjoy it in a way. It does stress me out a little bit, but I feel like that's just because I try a little bit too hard and it's not working, so it just gets my it just gets the like it gets my nervous system just triggered. I am also thinking about purchasing for myself a new mousepad, because currently what I'm using is just this tiny scrap of a mousepad that I genuinely have no idea where the hell I got it from. It just appeared at my house one day because I didn't really have any... Oh, never mind. I didn't have any space on my desk to put an actual mousepad. So I've been dealing with this tiny ass mousepad, and let me tell you, while it's fine enough for stuff like this, it really shows its flaws when you're in the middle of a battle and you need to turn around. Because let me tell you, my current sensitivity, it is set to an amount that I have not switched since I started actually caring about my aim, right? And a good rule of thumb, at least from what I've heard, is that you want to be able to do at least a single 360 by sliding your hand across the entire length of the mousepad, okay? Now, let me show you what the length of my mousepad looks like, okay? It's a 180. It's a 180. Which isn't bad, let me tell you. Like, it's not awful. But the fact I have to slide it across my entire mousepad, sometimes there is a person here. And my mouse is all the way over, like, time for double sensitivity. Never. Never. I will never fucking do that. The thing is, I'm currently running at 37% sensitivity with 1.2k DPI, I think, which is still very fucking high. It is still high. Wait, actually, let me check my DPI, because I've not checked it in a bit. I'm pretty sure it's the same. Pretty sure it's still the same as it used to be. Yeah, it's 1.2k. Which, I mean, there's people definitely who play on higher DPI, like much higher. But when you have, but as far as I'm aware, when you want to have good aim, you want to go lower. Which, I mean, I genuinely do not think I'm going to be switching up this, mainly because I'm comfortable with this already. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is okay. Don't really have an issue playing like this. But someone tells me that the mousepad limitation is a real thing. It's definitely a real thing. Ever considered more variety in background music? Yes, I have. The thing is, I've heard this exact song like 10 times. Yeah, because it plays every single stream. The thing is, right, I would like to, as I've said, make a playlist that I can just play on the streams, like full of just songs and stuff, just like regular ass songs. Big issue. I don't know how to make playlists, first off. Second off, I am absolutely terrible at picking music. Third off, I'm lazy. Wait, I'm waiting. How do you not know how to playlist? I've never done that. I've never made playlists. I am a YouTube music baby, and pretty much all that I do is I press a button and YouTube just like keeps recommending me songs. Pretty much just like Spotify's radio feature. So like, in theory, I know how to make a playlist. I know in theory how to make a playlist because it is literally just putting songs inside of a list, right? Inside of like a quote unquote folder. However, yeah, it's free. Spotify? Spotify is not free. Spotify is not free. And I would hate to have no like what? Playlist making. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like free as in easy. Okay, I see. Yeah. But yeah, the issue with me, once again, I am first off, I just cannot really find the time to make a playlist because I've been doing a lot of other things. Less related to the stream because the streams are going fine as they are. I definitely should invest a little bit in some background music, but it's, you know, genuinely I do think this is still more variety than some other streamers do have. Because I do know some people that just have like a singular track, or at least that used to be the case some years ago. So genuinely, this could just be Megalovania playing 24/7. So some may say I am spoiling you, if anything. This is also the exact same background music that I use whenever I'm actually like playing something. Because it's I don't know. I like it. Ooh, dude. Whatever, right? Let's go. I mean, if you want, you can just like tell me, you can just like send me a link to some 3-hour compilation thing. And I'll play it. Funnily enough, I do think I still have a stream playlist on my Spotify. The thing is, I don't use Spotify. I'm gonna try to make a YouTube music playlist for my Spotify one. Okay. Go right ahead. I know you have some pretty good songs, so. But unfortunately, I don't have Spotify Premium, so. Which is kind of funny considering the fact that like all of my other friends do have Spotify, and whenever somebody sends me a song, it's usually on Spotify. Except Tado. I don't know how Tado listens to music. They are a fucking enigma. Because oh my goodness, like. I think they listen on YouTube because they always send me YouTube links, but I also think they usually download the songs onto their phone. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I just work here. Okay. Dang, I'm late. Hello, sir. How's it going? You're not late. It's just I tend to stream early, on Sundays, because I also need to leave early because I have work in the morning. And by early, I mean the same time. It's just I prefer having slightly longer streams on Saturdays, on Sundays specifically, because I mean it's a Sunday. Everybody's free, and by everybody, I mean like at least 3 people. Shout out to the gravel. I think I have school in the morning, or well, half day of school. As in like, it's not as in like your classes end earlier tomorrow. You know that happens sometimes. Sometimes you just leave school early because like a teacher is sick or something like that. Is this the case, or is it just generally a shorter day? Oh wait, do you mean today? Like today? I go half days. Okay. Damn, I didn't get that. Although, to be fair, I did get to skip out on learning German. Because of my disabilities, so that was nice. Didn't have to worry about that. Although, to be fair, I do kind of wish I did learn a little bit of German, even on my own, because it is a useful language. It's a useful language to have. I did go to Germany. I think it was last year. I mean, okay, it was definitely last year. I just don't know. I think it was during the summer, because it was Gamescom, and I went there to meet up with some friends. And I really, really wish I knew at least a little bit of German. Although most of the people there do know English, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. But do you want a Studio Ghibli or just a J-pop list? Honestly, you can just do whatever. Both are fine. Whatever you prefer listening to at the current moment. Are we like? Oh, we're currently like, pretty much just like making a loop here. I do kind of wish I could skip out and work tomorrow as well, because I do have some things I want to do around the stream. Unfortunately, not something that can happen. What's your favorite Pokemon? Muffin. Favorite Pokemon's Muffin. Which is not in the game yet here. It's a little niche, I feel like. But honestly, to be honest, I don't even remember why I like Muffin in the first place. It just started one day, and I've been just loving my little finger Muff. It's Man, still Valley Tapnel. That is a really good pick, yeah. It's a really good Pokemon. If we're talking legendaries, mine would have to be Kyurem, who is, well, not really in Cobblemon, but we do have a side mode that does add him. So that's pretty cool. Kyurem is sick, but specifically base Kyurem. I really like base Kyurem. I don't know what it is about him. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. Then another one is Chen Pao, who I don't know whether I mean, okay, Chen Pao definitely is not one of my favorite Pokemon, but it is one of my favorite legendaries. Actually, I don't think is. God, this is like a difficult question. Do I like Chen Pao more than Pheasantipity? Both are sick. Is that like Gen 9? Yes. Yeah. It's the ice like weasel sword weasel thing. That's Chinese. That's why I've never heard of it. It's probably like a modern Cyparseus, and it's my favorite Pokemon since there's not many people know about him. Yeah. Sun Moon is really underrated, and also Techno Valley, all that stuff. Not really. I don't think. Well, Gladion had him, I guess. I guess Gladion had one. It was in the story, but I didn't actually finish Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so I wouldn't really know if it appears in that one. It's also been quite a while since I finished the original Sun Moon. Sun Moon's underrated. It definitely is. It 100% is. It's one of the best games. I feel like in general, a lot of the 3D games are quite underrated. I think people just don't really give them as much credit because we're all just so hot stuck on the 2D games that it's really difficult to find like solid good talking points for the 3D games. But like genuinely the Sun and Moon series, it's incredible. It's really, really cool. And there's definitely some points to be given to Gen 8 and Gen 9 as well. Even, you know, despite their flaws. Because let's not kid ourselves. You swear you had a shiny? Go get it then. Go get it then, bro. But yeah, as I was saying, I think on your stream? Oh. Well, it's probably despawned already. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely despawned by now. That's a shame. That's a bummer. Yeah. It's honestly, it's fine because the less I have to bother with trying to catch a shiny in the nether, the better. So to be honest, if it's a fucking shiny slug, I'm gonna strangle somebody. They brought so many new legendary mythicals like 4 Tapu, Solgaleo, Nulal, not to mention all the Ultra Beasts. Yeah, the Ultra Beasts are sick. I love Nihilego. You're gonna have to do it eventually though. Yeah, I know. I'll find a way. I'll find a different way, though. Trust me. Meow finds a way. Guzzlord. Guzzlord is really cool, too, yeah. Big ass mouth. I also like the very oddly hot bugs. I don't know who the fuck designed them, but like, that's incredible. Pheromosa and Buzzwole just are so stupid, but I love them. Sarah Legend Sig, just a random thought. Yeah. Tyler sent me like a post on Twitter of a person making Sarah fusions of a bunch of Pokemon. That was pretty cool. Oh my god, always keep gambling. I was actually going to switch directions because I saw this lava pool. I was gonna switch directions over here, but they kept mining. Oh yeah, and the Necrozma is also really cool. There was a lot of usage of the Necrozma on Pokesaga, was there not? If I recall correctly? Not the forum specifically, but I heard the Necrozma was pretty common. I never did, because I don't like him. But she's a reminder of every form. No, I know. Forms too? Oh, forms were there. That's cool. Yeah, no, I know of the forms. It's like Dawnmane, Duskwing, and Uncharted Crossmouth. And then it's just the base one. I think. Right? Am I being stupid right now? I might have switched up the naming of the first two, but I'll tell you anyways. Sure. It's more engagement for me. I am a greedy person who earns minimum wage from his shitty job. Do we think? Meow, hello. Oh, hi, Lana. How's it going? I know you're Lana. I recognize that name instantly. Do not worry. Alex, Necrozma, Alex, Necrozma, and Lucha. Yeah. But yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How have you been? Dude, it's been a while. But I never catch you live. I stream at very specific times now. It's the same times every single day that I do stream. So if you ever want, it's 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. on Tuesdays and Fridays, and then days like Sundays like today it is 5 p.m. Because I am home and not at work. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yeah. That's the main forms. Yeah. I find it kind of funny how Zer has been typing this entire time. Lana just came, and she's already like #1 on like the little top fans leaderboard. I don't know how this works. I genuinely have no idea how this works. Dude doesn't even have a ranking. That's sad. Of course, yeah, of course. You don't really have much competition. Never got the crown thing. Yeah, that's weird. You did say no, I don't think that would be it. But, I mean, you did say you're 13. There is like a chance that it might be something with like data collection or something. Because I know a lot of websites do stuff like that. Like, I know Discord will not give you your like wrapped or whatever if you don't have data collection enabled. Oh my goodness, there's so much buzzled here. I'm gonna die. I think it might be something to do with data collection, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not a YouTube genius. To be fair, I didn't even know like hyping up videos was a thing until a few weeks ago when I finally got a little thingy. Yeah, is there a way to watch this live after it ends? Yeah, all of the live streams are saved on my channel in a handy little playlist called VODs. And I think you can actually, if you go on my profile, there should be a tab called Live or something like that. As I've said, I don't know how YouTube works. I just work here. I just flip the burgers. But I'm pretty sure it is there. Unfortunately, all of them are kind of the same. Because I'm too lazy to make separate thumbnails for each and every single one of them. But you should be able to... you should be able to find it. I mean, Shiny Armor is just sick. I'm thinking. Does it change, like, at all? Wait. I'm looking it up, chat. Shiny Armor Rouge. Yeah, no, it doesn't. No, it does not. Yeah, it's just the eyes. Yeah, it's the eyes and the flames. Wait, is it flames? No, it's just the eyes. Are you looking at like the concept art or something? Or is this like a different mod thing? Cause as far as I know, Cerulege and Armor Rouge, they have some of the most disappointing shinies as far as I've heard from people. I personally really like them though. We're gonna go catch you some other time. Yeah, bye-bye. Hope you have a pleasant day. And see you whenever you decide to stop by. Ah, fuck. I'm burning. But yeah, I personally like them. Personally, so the thing is, I know most people don't really like it. But I personally think that the Pokemon that don't really change much when they become shiny, because it's like just the main Pokemon that changes color. Like, for example, how Armor Rouge and Cerulege, they don't turn a different color because you equip the armor onto them, right? So the armor is a separate part of the Pokemon that doesn't actually change, but the eyes do change. I do really like that concept. I do think there's like better executions, but it's definitely original. Funny thing, I actually do have... Do I have both? I might have both. I think I have both a shiny Cerulege and a shiny... and a shiny Armor Rouge on my, Pokemon Scarlet. Violet, sorry. I do believe I got both of them. After begging a friend to trade one with me, trade me the armor thingy, but shush. Nobody has to know. Nobody has to know I'm a loser. Oh, we're never right. We are, funnily enough, I think, yeah, we only need like another stack, and then we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. Another stack, and then just a little bit. And I can finally go home and do other things. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Okay. Well, we're turning around. We are turning around. Bye-bye. Is this it? Is this it? Is this good? Yep, it's good. I know we might hit... Okay, we did not. This does look kind of scary, this specific part, because it did look like we were gonna mine some lava, but we thankfully did not. So I am able to... Okay. Nice, look at this. Yeah, I would really like... Okay, the Basel Delta starts though. So never mind. Ooh. Yikes. Every time that I see lava, I take a sip of my... I take a sip of my coffee. Also, I just realized that I went a little bit too far. I went a little bit too far with this. Oopsies. I was like Selby shiny. Isn't it yellow? No, it's pink. It's pink, right? Oh, it is a really good shiny. Yeah. Fantastic. No, my brain immediately went to like how a bunch of the old shinies, they do kind of tend to be like really yellow, but no, Selby's shiny is really cool. Yeah. Dude, I feel like so many people shit on like the lime shinies, and I know, and okay, I do realize that I am a little bit biased considering the fact I am green, but okay, and I mean this with 100% certainty, sincerity. Yeah, that's the word, and I do completely mean this. I feel like the yellow shinies are worse. Not all of them. Not all of them. I feel like some of them do look nice. I feel like some of them do look nice. But I feel like there's a lot that just really don't. I'm personally just not a big fan of, like, shiny Charmander. I don't know. Not really. Check disc. Japanese coffee shop. Japanese coffee shop background music for Meow stream. Thank you. Fine, sir. Oh my god, 7 hours long! What? And I assume what you want me to do is you want me to shuffle it. And then, because it's shuffled, it's gonna be different things each time. Haha, I'm smart. Also, it's not 7 hours. It's 7+ hours. It's 29 hours. Okay. Okay. Well, now the one person watching on Twitch will enjoy some new music. We out here. We out here, Japanese coffee shop. Let me say. And Shiny Lechonk was to be a Shiny Celebi or Shiny Dragonite. I have not seen what Shiny Lechonk looks like. I don't think I've looked. I don't think I looked into it. I'm really a big fan of Lechonk in general. I was much more of a Smoliv guy myself. I made a whole ass video about how much I like Smoliv and why people should like it more than Lechon, because there was like when they first got revealed, there was like a real big there was like a Smoliv, yeah, Smoliv. There was like a lot of people talking about how, oh, this one's better, oh, this one's better, oh, this one's better, no, this one's better. And I just thought to myself, well, I like Smoliv, because I think he's a silly guy. Let me just make a video on that. And so I did. But I made it with a person, included a person in that video, who, is now in prison. So I've decided to just remove that video off of YouTube, as I did with a lot of my other videos, but that's besides the point. This one got deleted for like an actual good reason, not just me being me starting my fucking YouTube channel over and over and over and over and over and over again. There's a lot of this. Unfortunately, I'm the type of person to who isn't really able to stick to a single specific thing for a long time, which, to be fair, this is pretty impressive. I've already been doing this for like 2 months, I feel like, right? This specific Minecraft world, which is I leveled up in the Discord server. Sick. You will never catch up to Tana. I mean, I can't catch up to Tana. But I have no idea where she gets all of that EXP from. Like, I know it's probably from the bots, right? It's definitely from the bot usage. But I also use the bots a lot. Why does she get all of the EXP and I don't? Oh. I'm subtle, guy. Honestly, I am a very big fan of listening to Japanese music while I do something that requires like actual concentration. Because with English music, I just get overwhelmed by the urge to sing. But the good thing is, I don't know a lick of Japanese, okay? I do not know a lick of Japanese. I tried to learn it at some point. But I never really got far. Mainly because I got out of the mental hospital. I got out of the mental hospital, and it was just a lot more difficult to study when I had to deal with my family members all around me. And I mean, by this point, I have pretty much just forgotten everything. So, yeah. And I feel like I wouldn't. I feel like I wouldn't bother anymore. It would probably be a little bit better to learn a language that I will actually use a little bit more. Which I feel like I've already mentioned this on this stream even. But if I had to choose a language to learn right now, it would probably be German. This is because not only do I know quite a lot of German people, and it would be kind of funny scaring them with the language, because I know most of them don't really like it. It's also close to Poland. It is also a country that is close to Poland that may actually come in handy when I'm doing anything. nearly was the same country. It was the same country at one point. I don't know what you mean nearly. It literally was. It wasn't really Poland. No. Okay, if we think about it, technically, throughout a little bit of World War II, there was a semi-sovereign region of Poland under German rule. So, like, I guess, kind of. I don't really know. But yeah, you could make the same like argument for a lot of other countries, which is really funny. Oh yeah, Poland was also Sweden at one point. Hell, there are some people who currently want to make Poland into the 51st state of America. Which is very funny to me. It's hilarious because Poland's not in America. Poland is very much just not in America. I know what they said. I know what they said in the song. They said sweet memories. I know that. That's an English word. Years. I don't know what years means. Hold edge. Oh, nice, sick. Dude, congrats. $503. Listen, you still got luckier than I did, okay? Don't complain. Don't complain. Although, to be fair, I also can't really complain because of Creature. Not complaining, sick. I also can't really complain because of Creature. Creature came so early. Oh my goodness. I think I have a shiny yellow Pokemon you will not dislike. What is it? I mean, okay, like I'm not saying I dislike all of them. I'm not saying I dislike all of them, but I just feel like the hate that green Pokemon get is very, like blown out of proportion to the real threat that are yellow Pokemon. But yeah, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. What is it? What's the Pokemon? What's the guy? I feel like one day I'm just going to be mining and I'll accidentally mine through some netherite and I'll never notice. I keep doing this. I keep going for the... Click Discord. Okay. Okay, you can't dislike that. You can't dislike that. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I wouldn't trust anybody who dislikes him. Oh, this is kind of a banger. He's just a baby, exactly! I can evolve him. Really good idea. Ooh, yikes. Lots of lava. Let me just check. Okay, so I should probably go a little bit this way into this chunk. And then mine down. The next chunk border. And then we mine in this direction, yeah. Unless we mine into a basalt biome, in which case we just cry, I guess. Well, we mine into lava, not basalt. A little bit better. Okay. Does the basalt delta... Okay, it goes very far into here. There is no point. Okay, we are going to need to do a little bit of maneuvering here, I think. At least it seems like it. It's in the evolution. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, you did? It looks like a battery. Looks like a battery. Bro, get a Dragonite. It's difficult. Or a Metagross. See, okay, a Metagross is a little bit less difficult. I mean, sure, if you really want one. Hello, Chicken Lord. How's it going? How's your day been? How's the kids? How's the wife? If you have any. Why is Fresh? What is this guy doing here? Fresh? Fucking this guy is stream sniping me. Doing good, man. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Mothim. On the roof. Oh, makes sense. My favorite Pokemon is Mothim, who is unfortunately not in the game, but he's a little guy. He's a little guy. What about you? Do you have any? Is it perchance a Dragonite? Oh, it's Metagross. Metagross is a really good pick, yeah. Want to see my best shiny? Sure. Or you can just tell me. That was also fine. I think now we should be fine just like mining. Yeah, okay, we should be fine mining this way. And then if we mine downwards in like this area, we should be or maybe over here. I do think this might be a little bit better, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh god! Oh god, you distracted me. Have a good stream and good luck in your career. Nice chatting, big dog. Yeah, thank you. You too. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Oh goodness. Goodness me. Oh goodness, yo, a Palkia. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the guy. But he is cool. Personally, like Dialga a lot more. Let's talk about the shiny, just the Pokemon itself. This is directly from my world. Big pink eye, yeah. Big pink eye. Oh, you want Dialga? Do you have a Dialga as well? I have it. Not shiny though. Okay, FO. But yeah, I don't think Dialga is in here, like in this mod pack still. So. Woohoo! Okay. Oh no. You can cross my also. That's pretty nice. Oh goodness. I'm gonna go get dinner. Enjoy your meal. See you later. I've been kind of all over the place today, and I managed to eat only like 2 grilled cheese sandwiches, and then also a lot of sugar cookies. I was sitting on my fucking bed, just scrolling through Twitter and eating sugar cookies for like an hour. That was great. And I actually have to lock in and actually like do things instead of, you know, slacking off. Slacking, yeah. Bam. Yeah, okay, this is fine. I'm not gonna go further because lava. Although, to be fair, last time I did go further, I found netherite, which, I mean, right now I am not really getting too lucky with. Not really my luckiest session so far. Although, to be fair, yeah, last stream we also had a pretty long streak with no netherite. So, I guess it's not that bad. Should we keep going? No, I think I can just go up. I think I can just go up. Not in this direction, but in this one, yes. I feel like this coffee didn't really give me enough of a kick today. I don't know. Maybe it is just generally because I am kind of exhausted. I've been really exhausted the past few days. Not exactly sure what's been going on. It might be depression. I don't know. I heard the people with high functioning depression, which is what I have been diagnosed with, do tend to feel pretty exhausted for literally zero reason. So I mean, there's a good chance that might be the case, but I am also not a psychiatrist. And I don't really like taking the word of YouTube.com as gospel. There's a lot of misinformation. Push up. Sure. A very weird situation. Fresh Banana is asking me to do a push up. It truly is weird not having Koralek around, is it? I did it. I did the push up. I did the push up. Oh, goodness. Koralek will be here at like eventually, I think. As far as I know, he is currently like in a bus or something. In a train? I don't know. One of the two. But he usually arrives to the stream at 7. On days like these. turn down the music a little bit more? Because it is a little in my ears. Is it still fine for you? I mean, you're gonna have to wait for another song to start playing. Yeah, all good. Okay. You know, because I personally don't really like having my music super loud. But it's also kind of a pity because there really isn't a way to to have both of my stream volume and my YouTube volume kind of separated. It's because the the stream volume is already maxed, so I can't do much here on this front, but that's fine. See, because like right now there's this song, and it's very quiet right now. It might be a tiny bit quiet, yeah. Oh, it's Yurushka. I like them. Oh my god, why is there so much lava? You know what, I don't care. I'm not even getting rid of that one thing of lava. Yo, this looks peak. Hello, Ice Beast. How's it going? I'm not sure. How far are you into the game? Currently we're mining for Netherite, but not for the reason you may think. You may see we have Creature, and I want to make him into a Netherite Gold Dango, which is taking quite a bit of time. I mean, we do have almost 3 stacks of ancient debris, but we're getting there. We haven't really started like properly hunting Pokemon yet, but once we get the ball rolling, I feel like it's just gonna be a matter of time before we manage to you know, get all of the Staraptor. Shut up! No, not Staraptor. No, nothing about the. It's gonna take like so much longer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right today. I'm also new here. Like, yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed. I have all of the, I have the names of all of the people who come here memorized, because I am a little weirdo. But I hope you're doing good as well. I'm doing fine, I think. I'm just a little bit tired, as I've said, but other than that, I think we're doing fine. No complaints on this beautiful day. I subscribe to your therapy. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do pride myself in being a mountain. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it quite a lot. There is a very big lack of ancient debris, though. Not a lack of lava, however. Roll the laugh track. No, it's okay. Guess I'll make my own. I own Y level 58, 59? Is that good? Because no, I'm not. I was told that Y14 is the best for Netherite. Or at least the most consistent. Because of how, like, stuff spawns and stuff. Because I believe that's the If you find a... See, honestly, like... I might look into it. But I don't think I want to switch my depth right now. Mainly because if you look at I was about to say if you look at my screen, you're watching the stream. Obviously, you are looking. Actually, let me get a little bit higher up so that you can see the entire map. But yeah. So we started over here. We just had a field day with this. We had a field day over here. We went like this, then over here, a little bit here. We had a little bit here. We went over here. So this was the first stream. The first stream was just like this really big one, and we ended off over here. Then second stream, Fresh over here. He told me to switch my strat, and we started mining. Oh, something wrong. It's well level 15. Okay, so Fresh was right then. Because we're mining Y1415. Yeah. Yeah, so we started mining on the edges of chunks. Because apparently that's more efficient. And so we kept going. I think... Yeah, so this is still previous stream. I think... This stream is over here? It's somewhere over here. I think it's over here, actually. So that like from here to here was last stream, and from here to here is today. And yes, it has been a while. I don't know if Fresh has said anything. I also cannot open the chat, so if you said something, I am sorry, I didn't catch it. So it's on the map. But yeah, unfortunately, we did go for a while, and we are going to be going further because I still don't have the entire thing. I still don't have all of the netherite that I need. Especially because I do kind of want to get myself a little bit more netherite so that I can make myself also like a full set of netherite armor and tools and all of that stuff. Because, I mean, when in Rome, you know, when in Rome, eat pizza or something. Oh my goodness. Found some. When in Rome, knock down the Leaning Tower, trust. I feel like they would arrest me for that. Oop, there it was. Yep, we got some. 58 out of 64. That was the third stack. I think 2 more and we should be on the final stretch. Well, two more like veins. I mean, because obviously it's not obviously a stack. Yes. Well, we already have 2 stacks. We already have 2 stacks. This is the third one. Oh. Damn, yeah. I mean, as you've seen, we have been going for quite a while. So I feel like if I didn't have all of this ancient debris, I would be kind of... It would be a little bit... Wait, what am I doing? Why did I do this? Okay, we're going back. Got distracted, I think. But yeah, I really like never mining specifically. The server I'm distracted. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Every streamer has to learn how to interact with chat while they're playing a game, okay? I still need a third monitor. I still need another monitor so that I can actually have the chat next to the game I'm playing. That's gonna take a while because I don't really have the money. I don't really have the money currently to spend on a third monitor, especially because I do need a new mousepad. Monitor? I hardly know her. Yeah, I don't think you should be monitoring people if you don't know them. Fresh. I think that might come off as creepy. Roll the laugh track. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we found more mission debris. No additional ones. 60 out of 64. I like how the chat that we have at the corner of the stream doesn't have YouTube emotes. Do you think, wait, can you say meow in the chat? I do want to see if it will use the 7TV emotes. Meow? Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's interesting because I think if I type meow into Twitch, yeah, look. It does a little kitty cat, yeah. Thank you, Fresh. Yeah, I am currently multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And Twitch is getting music. Something that you guys are not getting. Because YouTube is a little silly and they don't want me to be happy and they don't want to do a font track. Which is really stupid in my opinion, but hey, what do I know? Hello CJ Reload. How's it going? Let's not get any loads from any guys, actually. This is a PG stream. Notice how he immediately gets violent. Notice how he immediately gets violent. This is how you know he's British. No shit, grr. That's great. Also, beans and toast. Yeah, you can smell the beans and toast and the innards. Has he said in it? He has not said in it yet. He has not said in it. CJ, can you say in it? And not eat beans and toast. See, the thing is, I feel like beans and toast really do get like a worse reputation than they should be. I feel like genuinely well prepared, they could be pretty nice. Because it's pretty much just beans on toasted bread, right? Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be too terrible. They're so ass, I will never eat them. Yep, but there's a lot of things that are really, really terrible if the person doesn't know how to prepare them. Like, I personally, well, I don't eat beans often, but I do like beans. I think they're fine. I think they're cool. They taste decent. They have a lot of nutritional value. I mean, what's there not to like? Probably the texture. Your diet consists of coffee. Valid criticism. My diet consists of beans, pretty much, yeah. You have to go now. See you on Tuesday. See you on Tuesday, sir. Hope you have a nice day at school tomorrow. Yeah, God, I got stuck in a single hole. But yeah, speaking of coffee, I did just finish mine. Don't think I can legally drink another one. Unless my heart will explode. We are not surprised. Okay, buddy. Okay. Listen, I feel like people should be used to the fact that I grab a cup of coffee every single time I stream, okay? Like, that's the reason for the starting soon screen, dude. What do you think I do for 5 minutes before every stream? I make coffee. I hate this guy. I personally love tea. I love tea too. Like, the thing is, personally, whenever I'm doing something that requires me to your side, yeah. Tea is good. I like green tea the most personally, but specifically for streams, I do prefer getting myself coffee because of the, you know, the I love caffeine. Look at lava! Ah, where? Ah, oh, I'm gonna die! Oh, fuck! Sorry. But yeah, because of the caffeine, it does keep me a little bit more up than tea would. I still have yet to try coffee with milk. Coffee with milk. Tea with milk. That's what I meant. I've still yet to try tea with milk. I've heard it's good, but haven't really gotten around to it. Milk tea, yeah. Haven't gotten around to it yet. I've tried it, it's good. Yeah. A lactate for you or something? You'll have to. You do realize we have grocery stores, right? Like, you can go outside and you can get, like, milk for very cheap nowadays. I just realized I've had the window open this entire time, so you guys probably heard, like, a bunch of planes coming through. That's fun. God, I will genuinely die. I will genuinely die. Loki, tell me why you pop up my For You page. I don't know. I don't know. Noise suppression is good? Sick. Except for that, or the planes are not loud enough. The thing with YouTube recommendations, yeah, they are very inconsistent, I feel like, with, he wants to take over the world. That's also true. That's also true. But, like, sometimes they bring me, like, 20 new people, which is an exaggeration, but, shush. It's either that, or they just do not recommend the stream to anybody. Which has happened multiple times, and it was really funny because I ended the stream one time, which, to be fair, was one of my worst streams. I didn't really get anything done. I feel like I wasn't entertaining. I feel like I was just kind of dead throughout the entirety of it. But YouTube did not recommend it to anybody, which is crazy. Yeah, Bob? A little bit, yeah. I would recommend you to anybody. Good. Good. I wouldn't recommend myself to anybody either. Because that's self-promotion. Oopsies, I pressed the wrong button. Self-promotion. Did Miss Neverite? Did yourself? I mean, I did just have coffee. I might have to take another 30-minute break midstream. Oh. Poop jokes, everybody. Poop jokes. I think we might have to go down a little bit. You're getting so unlucky. I know! But it's not as bad as it was previously. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Speaking shall receive. You tell the game you're unlucky, you immediately get someone. This is our third stack of Neverite. Well, this is the Never, yeah. It is hell. A hacker. Yeah, well, there was a moment, I think, over here. If you saw this, you would genuinely be calling me out the entire time, because, like, over here, there is lava. There's lava right here. I was mining and saw that the chunk was changing. Yeah, but I also saw lava here, and I was like, okay, I need to turn around because it's lava. And if I keep going, I'm not gonna be able to like turn around. I mine this little bit, and it just so happened there was never right here. Why do you need so much? So we have I think 3 streams ago we caught Creature, who is my shiny gimme ghoul, whom I love very dearly, and I've had him for 2 in 2 separate worlds already. But he is a lady of high upkeep, okay? You need a lot of netherite for this guy. Pretty little prick, yeah. Oh, it's a shiny, dude. Just you wait. Just you wait until you find out about my entire team. Espion, yeah. We were thinking about either. How the fuck do you have a Lecky? I have a Lecky and Red Draco. Because I found a if I can really quickly wait. A total dimension. Yes, overworld. Yeah. Okay, this is not really helping me. Okay, it's not helping me. Legends Palmer. I'm not even. I have 1. I just think he's cool. I think he's chill. Also, by the way, Breakfast, his real name is Brexit. I don't know why exactly his name is Breakfast. But he is British. Loki, looking like a shiny Espion? Yeah, that's where we got him. That's where we got him. We were debating either going for a shiny Sylveon or an Espeon. We did end up going for an Espeon because the EV we caught was not hidden ability, which was kind of my only reason why I would have gone for a Sylveon instead. I really like Espeon. I think it's chill. Ability patch though? Yeah, fair, but also, why would I bother when I can just catch a hidden ability one? Yeah, you have to go. Bye-bye. I hope you have a pleasant day. Thank you for hanging out with us here. Don't shoot yourself? Tryna. Let's show support your Twitch. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you want, if you want to show up on Twitch later, it would be quite nice since I am trying to get affiliate back. The other guy, no. Okay. You did shit yourself. I didn't. I never did. Okay, I did. Maybe at some point. Not in the the more recent past, though. Not in recent memory. It's like, well, thank you. Because I hate this guy. Okay. You love me so much. I can tell. Nah, okay. At least you deny it. At least you deny it. There are people who don't. Tara says stuff like that, and I respond with, "Oh, you love me so much," and then, she doesn't say anything. So. Woo! I hate everyone equally. That's fair. That's valid. You love the haters too, yeah, exactly. Especially the haters that have been with me for longer than my friends. Yeah, bye. Have a pleasant evening, or I don't know what time you're in, but like I'm just gonna assume it's an evening. You know, Musume's Peak, yeah. I really like it. What's your favorite horse? What's your favorite horse, CJ? The song is Peak? The song that's currently playing, or the song that was playing previously? The girl horse. True. So like all of them are the girl horses, but Teo all the way. You know what? Valid. Mine was vodka, or is still. But when I played a lot of vodka, which is really cool. Woo! Into the breeze. Like the alcohol, yeah. Dude, I'm Polish. Alcoholic, yes, I'm Polish. What about it? Stable, thank you. Yeah. Have a nice day then. No wonder. Okay. Okay. But yeah, sometimes you do get the urge to start playing with Musume again. But then I remember that, holy shit, I do not have time to play even more gacha games. I do not have the time to play even more gacha games. That is a lot of dailies to be done. Although, I don't know whether you guys have seen, but there have been people on Twitter who have genuinely, like, 20 gacha games, and they've been doing all of them at the same time, which is crazy. What's the best thing to, like, upgrade in training? I mean, it depends on the horse. It depends on the horse and the things you're doing. I think usually a good thing to go for is speed. Speed is very, very important, but all of the other stats are, like, they're very dependent on what racetracks, what all of that stuff. Because I tried to even it out yesterday, but yeah, like, you don't really want to even it out. You don't really want to even it out because, yeah, but definitely, like, if it's a shorter race, you don't really, yeah, your Japanese derby's a long one, right? I think. But so like if you're going for longer races, you do want to train stamina, obviously. You do want around like 500 stamina, I think, is the sweet spot for, if I remember correctly, this I'm speaking out of my ass currently. So take it with a grain of salt, obviously, and like adjust. But I think if you're going for longer races, 500 stamina is well enough. Power is only really useful if your Uma is a late runner or an end chaser. Often, like if they're up in the front, they're not really gonna need that much power, because they will be the person who is being overtaken, right? So if it is a late or an end runner, you will preferably want more power and more wit. Less stamina, because they don't take up as much stamina because they're not running at full speed, right? Speed is always important, so just always go speed. And of course, remember that, like, I was doing Pace Tracer. Yeah, Pace Tracer is good. Pace Tracer is a good middle ground. So Pace Tracer, you will definitely want some, you definitely want some stamina. You'll want a little bit of power. Good amount of speed, obviously. I don't think you really need that much width for Pace Chaser, because you're not really up, like, in the backpack. But let me tell you, I have lost so many runs. So many really good runs because my Uma was stupid, okay? So width is definitely still important. Yes, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, right? yeah, the game is really fun. Also, keep in mind that doing friendship training is usually worth it. If you... I don't know if I ever run at some point. Yeah, sick. Remember that, like, friendship training is very important. So, if there is at the moment an Uma that you're trying to get a high friendship with in a specific spot, it is pretty, like... It could be decent to just go for it. It could just be decent to try to push that friendship. I genuinely do not remember whether Kita-san Black is still the best card, like the best speed card. See, if Kath was here, she would know. She is very big into Musume. She would know what cards are good nowadays. I need more trans women in my chat. I need more trans women who know shit about Musume. I like ping her if I get stuck. Yeah. We do have a gambling channel in the Discord if you want, so. And by gambling, I mean I'm off, so yeah. Bye bye. Hope you have a pleasant evening. Have a nice rest of your CJ reload. I really need a drink. I really need a drink. I say as I've just finished drinking my coffee, but coffee is not really a hydration drink. Coffee is an enjoyment drink, okay? Coffee is an enjoyment drink, and then also a I don't want to fall asleep drink. You scared me. Jesus. You're gonna eat that? I guess not. God, I forgot what it's like to listen to actual music while I'm doing stuff like that. It will just like I don't think this is a good thing. I don't think this is a good thing because I keep going silent to listen to the music. But I also do think, well, okay, not for YouTube. Probably not for YouTube. For YouTube, this is kind of a worse thing. I'm trying to figure out, like, some kind of way to have background music for YouTube, but then also, like, a lot of the tracks are just copyrighted, so it's like, dude, what am I meant to do? You feel me? God, they can't be carried by music? What are you on about? I do feel like most people are going... Well, not really. From what I've been seeing so far, most people actually... Okay, hello, never right. Most people have actually been from YouTube rather than Twitch. Which I guess does make sense, because YouTube is a lot easier for people to find you on. Meanwhile, Twitch is a hellhole. When it comes to, like, growth and stuff. As we got kind of lucky with this current stack. I mean, we are at 8 which is we only need 8 more, like eight times more. Which could take like 15 minutes, or it could take 2 days. Okay, it probably won't take 2 days, but like, hopefully it won't take 2 days. It'll be quite unpleasant. I am hoping to be done with this by today. I am hoping to be done with this by today, since it is a longer stream, as I've said. It'd be a little bit easier for me to find everything. I think I figured out what would be like worse than a slugma, than a shiny slugma spawning. I think a shiny Macargo would be even worse. Wishy-washy? Honestly, I would take a wishy-washy over a slugma. Like any day. Any day. Dude, I would even take 2 wishy-washies. You have 2? Well, as I've said, I would even take 2. Over having to catch a single lava slugma. Oh, slugma balls. Okay. Let me drink a little bit. Okay. We're alive again. We're alive again. Yeah, I guess we might as well just start going this way. Ooh, more stuff here. I know those words! Crazy, yeah. Dude, I am so smart with how I know 2 English words. Wow. It's incredible. I don't know how long I can last with the window open. This is getting quite chilly. Never a good thing. Never a good thing, let me tell you. Especially since I did just shower like a few hours ago. By a few hours ago, I mean like almost right before the stream. God, this is so entertaining. Going in one direction, not even finding any netherite, just kind of finding netherrack. This reminds me a lot of Hypixel Skyblock, let me tell you. Oh, I loved that game. Not really. Well, a little. It was really nice. It was nice. Well, I keep talking about it. I keep talking about it, but like, the main reason why I do is because this was one of the only things that I used to stream back in the day. Kinda funny. I do think I tend to gravitate more towards these like more grindy types of games, I guess. What does this say about me? Probably some kind of mental illness. I'm not smart enough to know which one. There probably is one like that. I suddenly remembered about the fact that my thumbnail has Sheldon on it saying Bazinga, and it made me laugh. I hate my fucking life. Oh my god. I am very easily entertained. Oh my goodness. I don't know whether I should like remove him or not. I think he adds a lot. I think he adds a lot to the thumbnail. But I also can't really keep the same thumbnail because this was made very hastily, and it doesn't really look that great. I do think I kind of want to turn getting a different one that looks a little bit more professional, so that it's good. Yeah, I know it's good. I know it's good. It's just I don't know, man. What if people hate it? What if audiences don't want to click on it? They do. I mean, I guess they do, but I guess people are clicking on it. It's definitely better than my old thumbnails. That's for sure. That's for sure. Goodness me. Okay, 13 ancient debris. Fresh bananas. Do you perchance know off the top of your head how much ancient debris I need for a full set of armor, tools, and 2 pickaxes? It'll be like 4 plus 4 plus 1. So 8, 9. 9 times 4, 36. I believe for a full set, including 2 pickaxes and a hoe. Yeah. 44 debris. Okay. Do we want a hoe? Do we want hoes? So yeah, it's 36, 44. But I guess if we're going all the way, we're going all the way, right? 40, okay. Okay. We'll get able to be safe. Okay, sure. Also, ability patch costs never right, so well how many ability patches can I grab right now? Oh. Right, I also need to craft a master bolt, right? Doesn't the Master Ball also use Netherite? Am I mistaken? I think so, yeah. I do think We might need that. You can get those from End Boston. That's also true. That's also true. Probably should go for that then. And I mean, as the guy has said, this one of the people really wants me to trash or throw it into lava or something like that. Do something like that with a master ball. So I do need to get one. I'm not entirely sure which viewer it was, but it was one of them. I'm such a terrible streamer, man. I can't even name them all by half. Damn. But to be fair, do we really think Ludwig from video games knows all of them? All of their viewers? I don't think so. You might know, like, 3. It's his parents and his girlfriend. Wife? Have they got married yet? I don't know, all I hear about them is just drama. It's just drama stuff. I never hear it's either drama or people making fun of Ludwig for being bad at Minecraft. There's like 2 things. You know what, the second one? Totally valid. I feel like if I was more popular, this would also be a common criticism I would receive. So, can't really make fun of him for that. I need to close the window. I need to close the window right fucking now. Or else I'm gonna freeze to death. I tried. Unfortunately, with wet hair comes cold. With having wet hair comes being cold during the winter. Ah. Oh, fresh left the game. A poof. Okie dokie. Hope you have... Oh my goodness. Hope you have a nice day. Oh, you keep looking. Okay, sure. You can listen to the very loud... Yeah, you panted enough today. That's fair. That's totally valid. Do pop into chat every so often, because I think Twitch did actually implement the lurker thingy, which fucks up your view account. So, like, I hate asking, but if you like, whenever you like notice. I was on since like an hour or 2 before you started streaming. Yeah, I know, because you asked me like if I were gonna be streaming. Yeah, I just have it up on the side. Yeah, fair. Thank you. I always feel like so needy whenever I ask anybody anything to do with the stream. So that's why I never advise it to anybody. T. I feel like, dude, I could very easily have. Okay, well this sucks. This sucks. I could so very easily already have gotten affiliate back, but there is a very large part of me that really doesn't want to use the fact that I have, I know a lot of people. I really don't want to use that. I think I'm just like very stubborn, I guess, when it comes to that. But yeah, who cares? We'll reach it eventually. The only thing that really matters is that Coralec can't redeem push-ups. Well, the only thing that we are like missing or lacking or like, yeah, and also the push-up stream. The push-up, nobody can redeem the push-up stream. Thank fuck. Because of the push-up stream, I would straight up have to buy a Genshin cosplay. Because I did make that promise once. That I would cosplay Goro Genshin Impact while doing push-ups. Which is insane, but... This is not... Okay, yeah, it is, okay. It is pretty... More! Oh, yikes. Yep. Nope. Not going for that. This is basically deltas here still. I think, so we need to go like this way and then go down. Yeah. What? Papa. Did I manage to cover it up? No, I didn't. I did not. Cool. Cool. Wait, actually, we do need to turn it around here, anyways. Doesn't really matter. I just really hope this isn't the basal delta. Well, no, okay, it is, but I think no. Okay, then I guess we go like this. We go down a little bit. So next chunk we do have to go. And switch directions. So over here we do have to switch directions. More quartz. Some that I enjoy very much. Yep. Goodness me, I love getting quartz. Okay, I do. I do. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't. I mean, it makes me feel a little bit better about my pickaxe. We don't really want to lose our pickaxe while mining here. Although it wouldn't really matter. We do have two. Yeah, who cares? Oh, actually the brick. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. One day I will just pass by one. This one was like in the path as well. Like somehow almost didn't notice it. I have the reaction times of like snail, but somehow a snail that's like on sedatives. The government wanted to see if they could make the slowest person on planet Earth, and they succeeded. Because they made me. Which you would think for a cat, I would have faster reaction times, and I feel like I did. I feel like I did back in the day. I had like relatively decent reaction times. But I stopped playing competitive games, and I didn't really need them anymore. Because unless they put sniper rifles in Minecraft, not really gonna be a necessity for me. Especially because I'm not exactly planning to turn into a Valorant streamer overnight. Although, who knows? Who knows, my moods do change quite quickly. Though I did manage to expand the 2-week Minecraft phase into like 2 months at this point. By just being very liberal with... Liberal? Conservative, sorry. I thought about politics and I thought about the wrong politics. With being very conservative about my playtime. Liberal. One of my favorite Twitter accounts is just this guy. His name is Connor D. Oil or something like that. And oh my goodness, it is such beautiful satire of a very, very right-wing American. Of just, it is just full of the word liberal and like country and what's the word for a guy that really loves his country? It's literally a word in Polish. It's literally the same in Polish. A patriot, yeah, a patriot. It's patriotism and shit like that. It is absolutely fucking hilarious. Seeing this guy on my feed is always a blessing. Every now and again, you'll get like, you'll get him like, saying how much he loves men or something, which is very on brand for conservative influencers, because we all know they are all gay. Don't get political, but everybody's gay. Even if you think you may not be gay. I mean, have you... Are you sure? Have you taken the Are You Gay test on areyougaytest.com? Have you done that? It's the only true way to tell. Are you gay test? And then it just like asks about some very, very stereotypical like gay interests. Like, oh, do you like playing way too many gacha games? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that one piece of quartz. I don't think I care enough. Maybe I probably should. Like, I definitely, I know I should. I know I should. There could be never right behind it, but... I don't know. I don't feel like it. Let me keep going. I will find... I will find all of this never right eventually. I will find it eventually. Although, to be fair, if this was a regular-ass stream, we would be ending in, like, an hour. And I don't think I can find enough in just an hour. We're probably above, like, a very large lava lake. Currently, because there's a lot of slugma, and this is a bad thing. A very, very bad thing. Because if a shiny slugma spawns, I will be very sad. Cool! We're on fire again. Okay, excuse me for a moment. I will be back shortly. Hi, I just came back. Thank you for the follow. Oh fuck, wrong source. Yeah, sorry. I went to wash my face really quickly because I was getting a little bit EP sleepy, and I don't really enjoy being EP sleepy while I'm streaming. But yeah, we're back. We're locking in again. It's me, Ice Beast. Yeah, I know. I recognized you. Don't worry. Nobody said anything in the in the YouTube chat. So I can. Oh, you do have a different username. Okay, I guess I see that. I see that. But yeah, welcome to the stream again. Hope you enjoyed the background music. Which is only audible here. Because as I've said, YouTube sucks when it comes to like audio tracks and stuff. I don't know why they won't implement one. But they still don't have a VOD track, which really sucks. Yeah, oh, you did the thing. Sorry. I am just so like locked in. Whenever somebody says meow, I immediately someone gets in my head, and I just have to respond. Yeah, you gotta change it. What are you like changing the name to? Oh fuck. What are you changing the name to? Unless you don't have any like plans yet. I'm gonna be a content creator. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. What are you planning to be content creating? I'm assuming Minecraft to show here. I don't know, I'm just curious. My brain broke. Sorry. I'm asking like what you're planning to be making content on, basically. Yeah. I gotta say it in a funny way, but so I'm not surprised. You got mixed up. Oh no, I don't mean like what platforms. I mean like specifically what kind of content. Like gaming. Yeah. Like I am currently playing Minecraft for the 7th week in a row. Is it 7th week? I feel like that we might be there soon. Also, just a little bit of like personal gaming, chatting, game hosting, cultural mode. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's always nice. People do enjoy that. A little bit of like I don't know whether you could call it advice, but you did say you want to do Instagram, which I'm assuming that means Reels. I feel like it would also be a decent idea to also post those reels onto TikTok if you're not one of those people who really hate TikTok. Not a lot of people don't. I know a lot of people don't like it. They're like, you know, valid. You don't like TikTok? That's fair. Honestly, that's totally fair. I don't like it either, but being I feel like once I do start creating actual shorts, I might just throw them on there. Not really use it, but just there's an artist too. Oh, that's sick. What type of stuff do you do? Was it me or it looks like tomato soup, yeah. Like some kind of soup, definitely. Some kind of soup, definitely. It's always soup. It's always soup, and it always makes me hungry. Digital and traditional drawing. That's nice. It's always nice to have both those skills. It's really good. Traditional is a lot more convenient since you don't really have to drag around a graphics tablet. I've always wanted to try to learn how to draw. For some reason, I can just never get around to it. I tend to just kind of. It's not just yeah. I know it probably is. But once again, I just don't have much time. But I've grown up around a lot of artists, at least. So, there's always that. So one look at message for the yeah. How do you make a module? What module in specific? What do you mean about what do you mean by module? My model, the cat, this guy. Oh, so it actually wasn't me. It was a friend of mine, but so as far as I'm aware, it is a drawing with a lot of layers. This one doesn't really have that many, but pretty much you separate each and every single part of the drawing. So like the eyes are a separate layer, the mouth is a separate layer, all of the moving parts are separate layers. And then you use Life 2D to like it's called rigging. And I don't know exactly what it is, but I have friends who do it. I have friends who do it like professionally, and it seems very complicated. So, but it pretty much just like adjusts the character to move in the way that like it basically has all of the like tracking and stuff. It has all of the tracking data. But yeah, this is way out of my area of expertise, unfortunately. I just kind of have people to do it. Which, unfortunately, models are very expensive. They are very expensive. Some people spend like upwards of a few $1,000s just on a VTuber model, which to be fair, I can see why. I mean, they look great, but oh, I want to make it myself. Yeah, that's always nice. That's always nice. If you wanna like showcase any of your art, because I'm assuming you're not gonna, you're not a person who advertises stuff. Like we've had a few of those recently. If you want, you can go on. There is a Discord in the like bio thingy that Twitch has. You can go there and you can showcase some of your art if you want. Yeah, I'm free to do that. I always love seeing people's art. Well, if you scroll down a little bit, it should be that. Should be. Should be. And if it's not that, then on YouTube, it definitely is in the description. I'm mining quartz with a shovel. God, I'm good at this. You found it? Sick. I really need to set up a bot that like sends stuff to people. like commands and stuff, so that I can just make you do !Discord and we'll just send you the link. Because it's always like, okay, it's nice having it in the links, because when I'm not streaming, people can just find it. But it also sucks, because I always hate describing where it is. Even if it is pretty simple. There are still people who don't know how this stuff works, unfortunately, so. I am very dry right now. Goodness, I need more water. Post my art on Discord. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I forgot to fill up a cup, which is very unfortunate because all I have is this very clicky bottle of water. So I always drank bottled water because it was very uncomfortable to so okay. A little bit of context. I used to live with my parents up until I moved out earlier last year. I think it has actually been a little over a year since I moved out. And I lived in that household with my mom, my dad, my sister, my grandma, my grandpa, and an uncle. Right? And that is a lot of people. There's a lot of people, and all of them are competing to use the kitchen all at the same time. Now, the very bad thing about that is if I want to drink something, I need to go to the kitchen, and I need to sit around like a bunch of people for God knows how long until the water like either boils or filters or whatever we used to do. I don't even know if we had a filter. I think we had a filter. We definitely had a filter. But yeah. Right. Plus, the water back in my hometown kind of sucked. There's a lot of people who will try to tell you the water doesn't have a taste and like all of the waters kind of taste the same. They don't. They really don't. I feel like Warsaw water, which is where I live right now, is quite a bit better than the water that we had back at home. Maybe it is the fact that the level of impurities is probably lower. Funnily enough, even though this is a city, I would assume the people here don't just dump very, very nasty things into the water supply, which unfortunately did happen back in my old place. Wasn't nice. Guy never like got punished or anything for polluting our entire water supply, but whatever, you know. Whatever, who cares? Who cares? I do care. I care. But it's whatever. The water was kind of nasty. To the point where I couldn't actually shower back then as often as I do now, because it would always just make me feel awful after showering. So yeah, cool stuff. Anyways, I would always drink this one very specific brand of water, and I don't know whether it's my autism or if it's genuinely just the only good brand of water that exists, but there's this brand of water called Aqua, which is pretty much just water. That's what the name means, which is really funny. But it is very rare to find it in Polish stores. It is incredibly rare to find. To the point where, if I ever want some of it, I have to ask my parents to bring it to me from all the way in my village. Because no place, as far as I've seen, has it in my general area. Which is weird. because the water is like stupidly cheap. It's like, it's. I'm assuming you're like American, so like it's like $1.50 for a gallon ? Which I don't know how expensive bottled water is over there. But over here, this is pretty cheap, right? Nowadays I do kind of just drink filtered water. It's expensive, yeah. Nowadays I do kind of just drink filtered water, mainly because I did buy myself like a 6-pack of water filters. You know, I do know America's expensive, unfortunately. I did buy myself a 6-pack of filters, which I bring filtered water with me every single day to work. That's pretty fucking nice. And I often do fill up I have a little can, I guess, with Finan from the Honkai Star Rail I received from a good friend of mine a few months ago, and I've been filling that up. Unfortunately, this stream I forgot to, so I'm kind of just struggling with this really clicky water bottle, made with extremely cheap plastic. So in my area, a gallon of water is like $1.75 to $2. Okay, that's not like horrible. Actually, wait, is a gallon? I need to check how much specifically a gallon is. Wait, gallon into liters. Oh wait, no, that is very bad. Okay, so it's like 1.5 gallons actually. Like 1.5 gallons. The water I was talking about. I assumed the gallon was like 5 liters. Because the bottles look similar, but apparently not. Okay. Not very smart of conversion. So I guess it would be like $1 a gallon, I guess. So around half as around like cheaper by 50% or something like that. I guess. Something along those lines. Okay. The past few days was hot, yeah. Well, okay, not here. Thankfully. Poland is in this, like, really weird state where it's sometimes hot, sometimes not. As we say over here, it's, because it is March. We do say, w marcu jak w garncu, which pretty much translates to, during March, it is like you were in a pot. Roughly translated. It was like, wow, that is a lot. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Not a big fan of those temperatures, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm not used to it. Yeah, for over here, it is currently. If I can check the weather instead of. If that's the. Okay, so it's apparently a football thing. Okay, I don't really care. Sorry, I just got a little scared of what the fuck is happening. Okay, it's 9 degrees currently. It is 9 degrees currently. A lot of ice cream. Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, I haven't had ice cream in such a long time. I should get some. One time I bought like a big thing of ice cream. Specifically, I think it was hazelnut ice cream with little bits of hazelnut. It was your art. Ooh, let me see. Love him. I love him. Oh, he's just a little guy. Look at that peak ice cream. Yeah, hazelnut is fucking great. Anything that's like nuts is pretty solid in general. My favorite type of chocolate actually is hazelnut as well. So there's a lot of caramel. That does sound really nice. That does sound really nice. I will give you. I almost missed this. I almost missed this. Wow. I'm getting careless. I'm getting careless here. We can't let this keep happening, okay? I already almost. So there was literally one piece of netherite that like this. There was one piece of netherite like this, and my ass like almost walked past it, which is crazy. No, it's such a bad. Are you playing on a server? Yes, I am currently playing on a server, but it is my private server, which only currently Fresh Banana has access to. The guy who in the chat called me out for hacking. So it's not public. But I do have a server just because my PC can't really handle... my PC cannot really handle, like, streaming and having Minecraft hosted for some reason. So I just pay for a private server most of the time. It's just more fun. It's just more fun. Because sometimes a guy will come along and appear on my map. And it's scary. Push up. On it. On it, boss. Push-up time, baby. Let me drink some water, actually. While I'm doing the push-up. Might as well. Water. I did the push-up. Yeah, push-ups. So, pretty much a little bit of context. I'm currently not affiliate. But once I was when I was affiliate, do another one? Okay, fine. I just sat down. I just said, hello, Carlac. Okay, I did the push-up. Okay. So, a little bit of context. When I was affiliate, we had a little... Do another one. Oh, my goodness. You guys are demanding. I'm gonna die one day. I'm gonna die one day. Jesus. But yeah, for context, because you're new here, back when I was affiliate, we had a little redeem that had people request a push-up, which Korolek really liked it. Korolek really liked it. He would. Do you have trainers or gyms on your server now? No, it's literally just me playing pretty much just base Cobblemon. Yeah. But yeah, Korolek really liked the push-up redeem. The point where not a single stream would go by without at least, like, 5 to 6 push-ups. There was also an option to, like, request, how many push-ups you wanted me to do, so it was usually more than that. And at least you're working out. Yeah, that was the point. That was the point. It was to keep me at least somewhat active while I'm streaming. It was like a very bad personal trait. Exactly. Yeah. But it's like yeah, when I lost affiliate because I wasn't streaming for a really long time, I added a push-up timer onto my stream. But then, whenever I was, like, recording something, I would forget to take it off. And so, there was a lot of videos, well, not like proper YouTube videos, but there was a lot of recordings that would just have a tiny bit of text with push-up timer written on it. And I would have, and I, like, never noticed it. Right? Until it was too late. So, at some point, I just gave up. And I figured, you know what? If you want me to do push-ups, just fucking tell me. You just tell me to do push-ups and I'll do them. But like, don't. But I also do have the ability to veto any push-ups that I don't want to do, because like I also don't want people to keep asking for me to do push-ups. You know, that's what the push-up stream is for, which is a stream where I will cosplay Goro from Genshin Impact, and I will just do pretty much push-ups every specific thing, which we haven't really discussed yet, but yeah. Is there other Minecraft drops? I think since like yesterday or something. Last Minecraft Live, I think. It's like chicken boots or something along those lines. I am quite happy that the drops are enabled on my stream at least. Baby chicken, yes. Chicken shoes. Chicken shoes. You have chicken on them. I always wanted chicken boots, yeah. Unfortunately, they are only for Bedrock. It's really annoying, honestly. Because it's like, there's so many, like, cool things that I would like Minecraft to like, Minecraft Java to have. But unfortunately, no. We need to have our own, like, we need to have our own cosmetics. Though I guess this is better than having, like, overpriced bullshit on the marketplace, right? I will take the lack of cosmetics over having to pay $60 for a texture pack. Well, I'm gonna say, you know. It's your Pokemon! Muffin! Muffin, do you know Muffin? There's a good chance, because 3 people so far have asked me what my favorite Pokemon is, and I've answered Muffin 3 times. I feel like it's so niche. I feel like it's so niche that some people might not even know about it. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't even show it. I can't even show it because it's not in the game. Oh, yeah, Korlak, what's the Netherite progress like? So we're currently at 3 stacks and a half. But we do want to get, I think Fresh said 44 more, so that I can get myself a full set of tools as well, so I don't really have to keep doing this. So, what's your favorite food? Like in Minecraft or in real life? Where exactly are we looking for the favorite food? IRL. Oh, it's a good question, because okay. If it's a food I consume the most often, it's probably grilled cheese. Because they're easy to make. They are pretty quick. And they taste nice. I think if we want my favorite food, it is probably lasagna. Very, very cat-like of me. I'm aware. I hate Mondays too. But yeah, it's kind of an inside joke between some of my friends that I eat a lot of lasagna. Because I will be pretty much every single time I see lasagna on sale at my local, like, convenience store, I just immediately go and get some. We got some pretty solid luck talking about lasagna. Like, some pretty solid, never mind, luck here. While talking about lasagna. Let's talk about lasagna a little bit more. Here's an interesting tidbit about me. I never realized that the, like, pre-bought lasagna noodles, you don't actually have to cook them because they get cooked in the oven with the rest of the lasagna. I never realized that up until a few a few weeks ago when I was watching YouTube and I saw a person making lasagna, and they were like, yeah, so just place your noodles into the thing, and I feel like I feel like I discovered something that I should have known for a really, really long time. Because I've been making lasagna. I think for a few years at this point. I make my own. It is usually I do usually make just a pre-built one because I am I do unfortunately have a job and I do unfortunately stream as well, and it's just easier. If this store-bought, yeah, if you make fresh pasta, you do have to cook them first. Yeah. I was talking about the store-bought ones specifically. But yeah, I do not make fresh pasta because that is another pretty much unnecessary step for me, at least. I know it probably tastes better. I know it probably tastes better. I am simply not somebody who cares. I mean, hell, you do have me eating store-bought lasagna. We are getting really lucky while talking about lasagna. Wait, there might be something to this. But yeah, I do tend to get it quite a lot. Enough. Let me think. I've been really enjoying carbonara recently. I've been really enjoying carbonara. Tada sent me a recipe a little bit ago. Look, and lasagna start the same letters. Not a coincidence, exactly. Tada sent me a recipe at some point because I think I jokingly messaged her and I was like, hey, so I'm going to the store. You want something? And she sent me a whole list of stuff to make carbonara, and then sent me a recipe on how to make it. And that's the story of how I learned how to make carbonara, by the way. But I've made it a few times, and it tastes great. I've always been like a little bit. I've always been a little bit. I don't know how to. Well, I don't know what's the word, but like, I didn't really want to try carbonara because the one time I did, it was awful. It was absolutely awful. But I do genuinely believe that it's because it was store-bought. Because at one point, so back when I was younger, because my family is not really known for their cooking. As the same person who taught me how to make carbonara will tell you, I'm pretty sure she wanted to murder my family multiple times because of the pretty much war crimes they have committed when it comes to their cooking. But they always try to make, well, not make, but they always try to like give us some like variance in our food, in our meals. So they would sometimes go and buy like some pre-made spaghetti noodles that you heat up in the microwave, right? And let me tell you, actually the bolognese noodles, they were pretty decent. Hey, they were pretty decent. You know, I'm not gonna say anything bad about them. They were honestly really solid. The store-bought ones, that you heat up in the microwave, they were actually pretty fucking solid. I really like them. One time, however, they bought carbonara because there were no the other ones were out of stock, and they bought carbonara, and I had it once, and I really didn't like it. And I'm not sure whether, I don't know, maybe it was past the expiration date, or maybe I just don't really like badly made carbonara that's been sitting on a store shelf for God knows how long, right? But I did make it. And it is one of my favorite dishes now. Unless you curdle the eggs, I fail to see how carbonara could be bad. See, the thing is, I don't know anything about the cooking process that goes on behind, like, the store-bought stuff, right? So, unfortunately, I can't really tell you much about that. Hey, Karlak, I did want to ask, opinions on the music. Opinions on the music currently. We did receive, graciously, a playlist as a gift from Fresh Banana Nans. So now we don't have to listen to the same exact lo-fi that we've been listening to for the past, like, God knows how many streams. Peak music, yeah. Fresh also listens to a lot of really cool stuff. Also, like, so do a lot of my friends. I don't think I genuinely have had a friend recommend me something that I absolutely hated. To be fair, I'm also not somebody who really hates music. I can live with this, but I was still advocate for Disco Polo. See, the thing is that, like, that is a song genre that I would genuinely hate. I'm joking, but Disco Polo, God. It would remind me way too much of the good old days of hiding inside of a school bathroom because I didn't want to dance with people. God, I was a pathetic fucking person. Every single school dance, I would just be hiding out in the bathroom. We've all been there, yeah. I feel like what kind of makes it funnier is, like, I wasn't really a loser or anything like that. Like, people really liked me. It's just, I am very introverted and I really don't like being around people. Plus, super loud music hurts my ears. So all of those things combined really made school dances unbearable for me. The one school discotheque I went to, I spent sleeping on the windows. Valid. I would have done the same exact fucking thing. But yeah, I never learned how to dance. I can dance poloneza. Mogę zatańczyć. But other than that, can't say I know how to. Funnily enough, I actually wasn't even on, like, the 100-day until Matura dance. Whatever the fuck that's called in English. I actually didn't even go to that one. Mainly because... Why did you learn it then? It was something in primary school. I don't exactly remember what, but it was something in primary school. I think it was either for, like, because I was part of the I was in theater in primary school, and I think it might have been something for that, but I do remember learning it. It was probably for a show. Did you just say Speedo? Damn. Are we singing about underwear? Am I right? Hate my life. We're at 40. Only, 24 more? Right? 24? 24, and we have everything that we need for creature. And then we need to just, like, get... we need a little bit more for armor and tools and stuff like that, but... Honestly, at that point, that's gonna be chill. But even wait, will these have mending? Well, my chest plate might want on breaking, but I don't really think it really matters, does it? But wouldn't it be funny to skip never after the equipment? You know what? You know, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it another time. It doesn't matter. Okay, you know what? You know what? Actually, I have a different point. I have a different point to make. What if I got enough netherite to make a netherite hoe, and that's it? What about that? That's a deal. Tell you. I've actually just realized I also do not have a smoothing pattern for netherite tools. Okay. Goodness me. That's what you get for getting distracted. I don't have a smoothing pattern for netherite tools, which also push up. Jesus Christ. This is a very quick push up, I feel like. I don't know, maybe the time has just gone past really quickly. Does anybody else want to do a push up while I'm still standing up, by the way? Just like say it before I sit down, please. One push up done. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna turn the light off. I completely forgot to turn the lights off when I was in the kitchen. God damn it! You saw my cat. You saw my cat go into the. You evil man. You. Push up done. Okay, great timing. Yeah. This is something like see. This is something I find funny. This is something I find funny. So I'm not gonna say no to the push up, right? But like as I've said, I do have the option to veto it. Speaking of veto, I do wonder what he's doing. My sister used to be obsessed with this like YouTube guy called Vito. He made like Roblox videos or something with his girlfriend. Pretty much like I guess you could compare him to the Polish equivalent of popular MMOs. This is the old G play. I see that name rings a bell. That name rings a bell. I can't say I remember him that well. When I think of that, I think of that one banana. Banana. What are we talking about? Like popular MMOs? Are we, from Roblox. Banana from Roblox. I don't really... Can't say I know. I spent a little bit of time in the Roblox community, but... I feel like that might be either before or past my time. It's a content creator. Oh. Yeah, I was never really into Roblox content creators. So, I know Flamingo, I think. I know he exists. Specifically, there is one content creator that makes Roblox videos that I do like. And his name is, Remainings? I think that's his name. He reminds me a lot of Technoblade, which, people who have been here for, longer than, like, a day know I really, really like Technoblade. Big fan of the guy. Still, even after the unfortunate things happened. Techno fan? Yeah. Been a fan since the Skywars days, actually. So relatively long, I would say. Guy got me through some tough shit, and remember who's played the farm? Yeah, he's the reason I started playing Skyblock in general. So oh, he's so real, yeah. God, I need to talk about lasagna more. We're really not getting anything after we stop talking about lasagna. Very finished burritos, that's a good one. I think I started Skyblock because Techno Time Dio too. Time Dio's cool too, yeah. Never really watched him much, but I know he's a cool guy. Burritos are great though. I really like wraps. In general, I think they're really nice. Another one of the Skyblock YouTubers I really liked was the original Ace. If any of you recall that guy. I wish I could make some burritos. Don't we all? Don't we all? I know the guy. Yeah, he's pretty chill. There's also Tommy in it, which is one of the only white people I know. He had a fake drama with another YouTuber I watched before Skyblock existed. That's funny. Like you have a train for one. I see. I would say so. I would say so as well. But it's currently 8:10, 8:10 p.m. I don't really think I can get one. But yeah, let me pull up the context of why Tommy in it is one of the only white people I know. Give me a second. If I can just quickly pull up the most incredible tweet I have ever fucking tweeted. Yeah. Gun to your head. Gun to your head. Name 5 white people. One of the biggest thanks is you were subscribed to Tommy before like 50k subs. Well, you were subscribed to Oh Meow Woo, the worst person ever. Before. Am I? I'm not at 100 subs yet, right? Let me check. I'm not. I think I'm at 90 something. 93 currently, yes. So you were subbed to Oh Meow Woo before 100 subs. How does that make you feel? Like you can't wait for it comes? Wait, when what comes? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? 100 subs or 100 subs? Yeah. I think I did have 100 subs at one point. I did probably have 100 subs at one point. I don't think, but like I was very inactive, so I'm not surprised that I invested in the Oh Meow Woo franchise early. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and you're gonna get like return on your investment. I'm gonna give you $5. I'm gonna give you like I'm gonna give both of you like $5. Pretty sure I actually subbed after 100. Yeah. Yeah, but it actually went down, so now you can say you're an OG now. Cool. I think actually, funnily enough, my first subscriber is actually me on another account. So, I think when I was younger, I was like, you know what? This is gonna give me a boost. It never did. It never did, by the way. Awful thing. Yeah, awful thing you can do. Because then if you're like, so then if your video gets sent out to your subscribers and your accounts are subscribed to yourself, then YouTube's gonna see, oh, these accounts that are subscribed, they're not clicking on this. They're not watching the video. So clearly, if the subscribers don't want to watch it, that means the video is shit. And yeah. That's always fun. At least that's as far as I'm aware how the YouTube algorithm kind of works. It's one of the more commonly given tips, because I've watched a few videos about the YouTube algorithm. Not many, but a few. And one of the more commonly said things is whenever you're posting shorts, you do want to uncheck the little box that notifies your viewers. There's some subscriber count on YouTube, so you can check your sub count on the 28th of September 2022 to confirm. Let's check. Let's check, I guess. Probably in analytics, right? Audience, I guess. Subscribers. Lifetime. Oh, this shows me my videos, not the. Oh wait a second. Lifetime. Okay. So. Can I, like, not check my count? What the fuck? Honestly, no. I think you were before 100. I think you were before 100, actually. Cause my first proper, like, video that got a lot of subs was in 2023. So it's very likely you were before 100. Do a push-up? Fine. Fine. This is a circus, and I am a monkey, and I am here to entertain you with my strong arms or something. I don't know. Wow, yet another push-up. Let's go. I'll spare you. I'll spare you this time. Thank you, Carl. Like, thank you. I am a monkey, and this is a circus. I saw like some people talk about how they JK, you are a bitch. You're a little stinky. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I'm grabbing milk. Do another one? I'm not doing another one. I'm not doing another one. One per person. One per person. New rule. I got milk though. I got milk. I am an evil person. God, I love chocolate milk. And I saw chocolate oat milk on sale, like at a discount, and I immediately hopped onto it. Like, this shit is great. People who don't like oat milk probably just haven't tried it yet. It's genuinely really nice. I like the texture of it so much more than actual milk. To the point where I can literally just like sit here and drink it. Although I wouldn't really put it in coffee. I wouldn't put it in coffee. I did, but I do think putting cocoa powder and then milk into coffee, like regular milk, is just better. Which is also what I did with my coffee today. I do it quite often when I'm streaming. Oh god. I don't know why I just had like the biggest fucking brain fart. Oh my goodness. Okay. I saw the black stone and for some reason my brain stopped working. Okay. I wish I was playing this up to be funny. I am not. So on your model. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck happened there. My bad. I do enjoy how the cat is expressive enough that you can see it, despite the fact that it very much is not expressive. Like, mostly. I can't wait until I can get some more news about my new model though. It's gonna be fire. It might take a little while because I am not a big fan of setting people's deadlines when I don't really need something done quickly. We'll reach it eventually. I had some uniworks, I'll go look for a bit. That's all fine. Please type something in the chat every once in a while so that Twitch thinks you're watching still. Because unfortunately, it does seem like it is a thing now that they don't count lurkers. I can't wait for them. I genuinely cannot wait for them to like. I'll make sure to set a push-up redeemer for every 30 minutes. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but can we also get a Netherite redeem? Can we get an ancient debris redeem? Whoa, okay, lava. A little scared though. Ah, fuck. I spilled chocolate milk on my fucking arm. Ah. I'm going to wash this later. Not right now. I'm just gonna sit in this like wet shower gown. It doesn't really matter enough. The code in the chat. Yeah, I don't know these emotes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know these emotes. Most of these were added by Froggy, who is currently not in the chat. Doesn't really go here much, but he is one of my moderators, and these were mostly added by him, I think. Yeah, I see. These were mostly added by him because I think I asked him about that at some point to do that, and he did. So peak mods. Exactly. God, there's only so much you can talk about, like lasagna. Right? Because, like, what am I meant to talk about when it comes to lasagna? Have you ever had carbonara lasagna? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Might be. I wouldn't say no. I might make that actually, because that sounds kind of nice. No, I might make that. I did buy a new dish for making lasagna actually when I was at a home and garden store with my parents. A little bit ago, I bought myself a new glass dish that you can put in the oven. So finally, fresh, please. Fresh, please. Please, all of you. All of you. This is more push-ups I have done in my 10 years on this earth, okay? Push-up. You want okay, so 2 push-ups. 2 push-ups coming right up. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, 3 push-ups. At least I didn't sit down this time. If you guys wanna coordinate your push-ups like this, I am completely fine with this because I can handle like 5 push-ups at one time. 5 push-ups at one time is my max, I think. At least currently. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe in the future I'll be able to do a few more push-ups. I'll be able to do 6. No, I can probably do more. The thing is, I just don't know how many I can do while also trying to be entertaining. Because this is pretty much just a skill. Like, plus I genuinely don't really work out. I don't work out, so I am a weak little wimp who. This is just a long-winded training arc for the push-up stream. Exactly. I mean, why else? Why else would I be doing this if not to prepare for the push-up stream? Wasn't that literally the point? Wasn't that literally the point? But like, yeah. I think I was able to do like 30 push-ups back when I was in school, which I guess it's fine. Considering the fact I never really worked out. The most working out that I assume they weren't exactly proper form though, were they? So I don't know what proper form push-ups really are. Okay? Like, you spread your arms and then your chest goes down to the floor and then you push yourself up, yeah? Is that not how you do a push-up? It is a lot easier when you have your arms spread. So I guess that could be the reason? I don't know. But like I did always try to make them somewhat more proper. Not really a big fan of the ones where you like get on your knees and then, you know, have a lot more leverage. I feel like that's a bit cheating. Front form mainly refers to keeping a straight back. But I guess my back is like as straight as it can be with my lordosis. Which I think I have. Mainly because when I look in the mirror, my back is very, very curved. But I've never had a diagnosis, so can't really tell you. Maybe I just have a fat ass. Who knows? What do you mean by spreading arms? Like, if you, like, put your arms in front of yourself and then put them onto the sides, it's a lot easier to push yourself up because you're not as, they're not as close to your body as they are normally, I guess. I don't know if that's how you should do it. No, I genuinely, so that was one of the worst things about gym class for me, is because I genuinely have no idea how all of these workout stuff works. Out. I have no idea how any of this works, right? So you'd have me like being told, oh yeah, so do this and then also do a little bit of that. And I would have to basically just follow what the other people were doing with barely any knowledge of what they actually were. Doing wide push-ups on accident. What are wide push-ups? Is this a sit-up? I know what a sit-up is. It's where you lay down and then you sit up. Very smart. Do what? Okay, I guess. How many sit-ups do you guys want? How many fucking sit-ups do you guys squat? Okay, I did a squat. There. Are you entertained? How many sit-ups do you want? I'm asking. 5 of each. 5 of each sit-up? Are there multiple types of sit-ups? I don't think I've ever heard of that, but... Fresh, I do want you to know. Also, 20-second plank. 5 sit-ups, 5 squats. Okay, fine. 5 seconds, 5 sit-ups, 5 squats, 20-second plank. I need somebody to time me. I need somebody to time the plank. I hope you know this. 20 jumping jacks. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I live on the top floor, okay? I am not doing 20 jumping jacks, or else my neighbors will literally kill me. I feel like I'm already like tripping the line here based on the fact that I am very loud and it's currently 8 p.m. Okay, but like yeah. So 5 sit-ups, 5 squats. Okay, sure. Okay, there's your 5 sit-ups. There's your 5 squats. You want a 20-second plank. Me time myself real quick because nobody else is gonna do it apparently. Oh goodness. The things I do for money. Okay, there we go. There we go. I did all of them. I did all of them. Might as well do it. No. 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 Any future workouts have to wait half an hour now. You guys, if next workout stuff you guys want to request have to be after 9 p.m. I do want to get all of this never right, okay? Oh, speaking of never right. Well, I mean, I guess the lava can. Look at the respirating exactly. I am kind of impressed with myself because I've never done the plank. I've never done a plank, but I somehow managed to survive it. 20 seconds. I assume 20 seconds isn't really a lot. But I managed. I did it. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, never right. Nice. guys at least get to like listen to some good music while I'm suffering and working out. Maybe one day when I'm not a little kitty cat anymore. I'll do like a workout stream or something. I don't know. Look, it's so big it made me fall asleep. I unfortunately cannot fall asleep, so I have never slept. Not a second in my life. I slept. That's a lie. That's a lie. I literally, I was late for my previous stream because I overslept. Because I laid down in bed for a bit because I was really, really exhausted after work. Not even work. No, it wasn't work. It was just a really bad night. I was really tired. And Fresh woke me up. Fresh woke me up because he sent like messages onto like on Discord to me, and that like buzzed my phone. It woke me up, and I saw stream. Where's stream? Streamer was asleep. That's why. I do kind of like that we have made kind of like a circle around this area. We have done most of it in a sleep stream. That wouldn't have really worked. The issue with that, nobody really wants to watch that. I mean, I'm sure some people would. I'm sure some people would. But it's kind of like I know content creators that used to do sleep streams. Yeah, but like the thing is, they have like an established audience and stuff, right? I don't. My established audience is Korlek. And so I kind of can't do that. But honestly, streams. Yes. Streams. Sleep streams. They are honestly like really a really smart way to make money. Because if you're one of those streamers that really get like a lot of donations, dude, just keep the fucking camera rolling while you sleep, and people are just gonna keep sending you money. Like, and people say streaming is difficult. It actually kind of is. It actually kind of, it's definitely not difficult. There's definitely more difficult jobs, but it's definitely not as easy as it seems for a lot of people, I would say. Hell, even for a yapper like me. Too much yap is too much yap. I do think there has to be like at least something a little bit wrong with you to be able to stream. We need 19 more, I think. Right? 19 plus the 4 for the hoe. Because we're definitely getting the hoe. If we're getting the hoe, but I also want to point out that I will not be able to craft it. So I still don't have the thingy. I actually need diamonds for it as well. So I need to copy one. What needs to duplicate it? I also don't have diamonds, so I need to go mining. Regular mining. Like regular mining as well. But we will get the netherite for it, at least. At least. And the stream is just gonna devolve into a just chatting stream because I'm going to be sitting for like half an hour in a like in front of a bunch of furnaces, just waiting for my netherite to melt. Because I made the terrible, terrible decision of not just going back every once in a while. I've instead decided to mine everything in this one single session. I don't mean this worked out. This worked out fine for me. But definitely more comfortable. I do wonder how many netherite I've like barely missed though. There's a pretty good chance that like I'll mine a little bit of this wall here and I'll find some netherite. No? Okay. I'll mine a little bit of this wall. No. There's a pretty good chance that if I mine a little bit of this wall here, no. There's a pretty good chance that if I mine a little bit of this wall here. Please. There's a pretty good chance if I mine a little bit of this. Okay. Okay, I ignore that. You started lasagna talk back up. Okay. What do you like what's Corlac, what's your favorite shape of lasagna? You like rectangle lasagna or do you like circle? Octagon. Octagon is also good, yeah. Good variety. Good variety, yeah. Personally, I like circle lasagna. Alternatively, donut shape. That would be really fun, I feel like. It'd be really cool to eat just a very large circle lasagna with a hole down the middle of it. Oh! Dude, look at that. Lasagna like a pound cake more. Hell yeah. That's doable. Yeah, it does, yeah. It honestly sounds like more than doable. It sounds like something that people have definitely done before. And the pound cake was my absolute favorite dish when I was like 6 or so. Are we talking about babka? Specifically. Or is pound cake something else? Babka's stuff. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had it recently. I had really recently. Good fucking delicious shit. Goodness me. I've never had like... Is like homemade a lot better than store-bought? Because I'm curious, because I've never had homemade ones. I've only had like store-bought ones. And they're fucking great. They're amazing. I love the cookie books in my kindergarten made a banging one. Sick. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Damn, you made a pound cake out of books? That's crazy. Oh, cooks! I don't know why I don't know how I read that as books, but sure. Also made lemon chicken soup, which I really liked. Interesting. I've never heard of that. That's interesting. But I do think, if we're talking about like the classic Polish Rosso with like lemon flavor, I think that would go pretty fucking mad. Also, I am just like kind of noticing a pattern. I do think you might really be into lemon. But you know what? Valid. You reckon? Yeah. Have you ever had lemon fries, perchance? Not fries made out of lemon, but fries with lemon sprayed on top of it. On top of them. Like potato fries. With lemon juice. Because they're really good. They're really good. I've had them a few times and people called me a madman. My go-to ice cream order was scoop. Ice cream was lemon or nuts. Dude, we just had a convo like a little bit ago with ice. We talked about hazelnut ice cream. I'm glad to see that nut ice cream is very popular though. It's very good. I have not had lemon fries, but I would love to try some. You definitely should. It's really easy too, because you just make fries and you just spray fucking lemon on them. I discovered it by complete accident when I was eating fish and chips. I put lemon on my fish, and some of it got onto my fries. And I've been obsessed ever since. Of course, those no. Listen, it wasn't even like me specifically wanting, like, requesting to eat fish and chips, okay? I wasn't like going out of my way, okay? It's just me and my family, we went to a restaurant and they served fish, and I really like fish, okay? Really like fish. So I was like, yeah, so you guys can order me the fish. Yeah. And it came with fries. It came with fries on the plate, okay? It was fries on the plate. It wasn't like me specifically deciding, hey, I want to eat fish and chips. It was forced upon me, okay? Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm cheating. There might be another one. Nope. Wow, guys, we found more ancient debris. Holy cow. Oh, there we go. $54, we need 10 more. We need 10 more. Or 10 plus 4. 14. I'm so smart. Look at that quick math. Incredible speeds. Incredible speeds. This guy can do addition relatively quickly. That's impressive enough. I'm sure there's a lot of guys who can't even do addition. Women, not so much. I'm sure every single woman on Earth knows how to do addition. But men? There's a good chance. There's a good chance. I can only do... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See? Do you think like if you want to transition into being a man, like if you're born a woman, you want to transition to being a man, do you have to like forget how to do addition? Do you think that's like a requirement? The transphobes say they can always tell, and the tell is like if you're doing multiplication or something. No man can be good at math. I think HRT already does that. Okay, sick. Sick. Good to know. Good to know. It's scientifically proven testosterone disables the part of the brain responsible for addition. Exactly! Dude, I knew that! It's also why my entire class almost failed maths when I was in school. Hmm. Do you think Euler was a closet trans? I don't know the guy. So, I can't tell you. I mean, I'm sure if they were trans, they were probably closeted because sounds like an old person. Got a lot of those. They're good maths and probably addition, hence my suspicions. Yeah, but like I'm sure not all men are bad at maths. Right? I'm sure there are some that are good that don't really have a lot of testosterone in their body, right? Like I personally can't really grow much facial hair, so I feel like I personally should be pretty good at math. So I think I'm just stupid in general. I don't think this has anything to do with the levels of testosterone in my body. There's also guy Styropyro. If you know him, he has a fuckload of testosterone. Like way too much. To the point where it doesn't show up on like tests. And he's good at maths. I would assume he's a science guy. And maths is a science. So unless he just like skips all of the addition. Is he the engineer YouTube guy? He's the laser guy, yeah. He does laser stuff. I personally really like watching like science YouTube, even though I know damn well I am way too stupid for any of it. Very fun. It's really fun to watch. Plus, I think Nile Red is hot. Just side note. But no, just in general, Nile Red is really entertaining. I think there's some fucking great videos. I love when he turns random shit into alcohol. It really shows you how interconnected the world is. That you can get drunk off of pretty much anything. I cannot comment on the hotness, but I do concur Nile Red has the most entertaining videos on the platform. Yeah. I need low fire as soon as possible. Do we count Michael Reeves as a science channel? I think we should. But then also, do we count throwing dogs out of a catapult as science? Because I mean, I guess, in theory, he is doing science. Is it useful science? No, but it is funny science. I mean, what is throwing dogs out of catapults if not science? A crime. Michael Reeves is a criminal. That's what he is. And he will pay for his crimes. $5. He will pay $5. I'm gonna, like, fly to Hawaii. Where does he live? I think he lives in Hawaii. I'll fly to Hawaii. Florida? Maybe? I don't know. Some kind of tropical area. Okay? I'll fly there, and I'll show up at his house, and request $5. Science can be a crime, that's true. Bombs are science, and also crime. But the real question is, does his contributions to science, the Japanese, yeah, but like, do his contributions to science negate the crimes that he is committing? I mean, I'm not American. I know they. I know they like giving people a second chance at life if they're really smart. If they're willing to do science for them. Unfortunately, the Americans look scalpy. I think this is a topic for a pretty white guys podcast. So true. So true. How many white guys do we have? Brash, are you white? Brash is important. Tommy in it. Let me hit up Tommy in it really quickly. How likely would it be for Tommy to appear on a political podcast discussing American war crimes, do you think? How likely would he be? Do you watch I Did a Thing? Kind of. I dabble. I dabble. I think he's cool. I wouldn't say I watch him a lot, but I do think his videos are quite nice. I like when he does things. Now, real question. Do you watch Tommy in it? Push up. Yeah. On it. On the chief. Like 22. Valid. Let's do our second one. Because I fucked up my first one. I did a really bad push-up. And I had to make it right, you know? You pay so much money to see me do push-ups. You know, I can't disappoint you. I can't disappoint you with my subpar push-ups. You feel me? Something like 2023. I don't think I ever really watched them. But I was never one of the people who thought he was like annoying or whatever. He's just a guy. And like I think what people seem to forget is that I did during the Skyblock days and the FSP thing, yeah. I think what a lot of people tend to forget is that, like, it's all an act. I'm sure he was annoying because he was, obviously he was a kid, right? So I'm sure he was, like, partially annoying because he was a kid, but also a lot of the stuff he did definitely were played up for camera. And I mean, shit, it definitely worked for him. It definitely worked for him because, like, a guy has a career. Right? If he wasn't so annoying, he wouldn't have gotten where he got. I feel like that's just a fact. Like, you need to have something that makes you unique. You dropped off during the funniest video era. I don't even think I remember that. Because, I mean, as I've said, I've never really watched Tommy in it. I know specifically, him screaming, "Mom, am I adopted?" That's one of the only things I know about him. That is, and also that he married his best friend. Which I won't lie, it's kind of funny. I do think that's quite silly. And then didn't want to get a divorce. Somebody, he started making a bunch of modded videos with friends. I don't really care for heavy modded content. That's fair. I also don't really like it that much. I feel like if you add too many mods, eventually the mod pack just becomes cluttered, and you don't really know what to do anymore. Especially because I know that a lot of people like making kitchen sink mod packs with like oh, I'm gonna add like some magic, I'm gonna add some technology and stuff. And while I think that's cool, I do really think that like if you're going magic, you should just go magic, right? You should at least try to make the magic part fun before you like even try to add tech into the mod pack, if that makes sense. There was a stream, by the way, during my absence. I didn't even notice your absence, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you were gone for long enough to really miss anything. But yeah, we found some netherite. As in, oh, the first 2 hours. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, we obviously were looking for netherite. We didn't really find much in the first, like, the first 2 hours were genuinely really slow. We did not find much netherite at all. And, yeah. Some people stopped by. A guy stopped by asking me what my favorite Pokemon was. I told him what my favorite Pokemon was. He left. I said, good luck on my career. Then... a few other people came. They also left. And throughout all of that, I've just been going in zigzags looking for netherite. Like, there literally is nothing to say about this current stream other than netherite mining. A lot of it. You're telling me it's gonna be at least 1.7 views tonight. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe it's gonna be 2 even. I don't think so. But maybe 1.7, yeah. Although, to be fair, most of the people who did appear were on YouTube, unfortunately. Not on Twitch. We did have a guy, like, visit on... We did have a guy pop in on Twitch, but, like, he weren't here, so... When he was, so... Yeah, I'm not talking about Ice, I'm talking about, the other guy. I don't really catch his name. We had a purple name. All I remember about him. He also asked me what my favorite Pokemon was. A lot... For some reason, dude, 3 entire people asked me what my favorite Pokemon is today. And like genuinely, I do kind of want to, and I do sometimes want to just like answer, oh yeah, my favorite Pokemon is Greninja. Because I feel like let's make it 4. My favorite Pokemon is Mothim Coralak. You know this. This is common knowledge. I have a plushie of the guy. You've seen it. But it's like I kind of want to give like a more well-known pick so that people are like oh that guy, I know that guy. That guy's cool. Nobody fucking does that with Mothim. Nobody fucking does that with Mothim. I don't think most people know Mothim exists. It is one of the certified Meow facts. Well, that I like Mothim, I guess. It is a fact, and I am Meow, and also it's a fact about me. So yeah, I guess it is a certified Meow fact. Why are you trademarking Meow facts? I feel like I should be the one holding the trademark. I like, you know. Might cause some legal issues later on. Shout out to the guy who blew up all of this. We're gonna have to go like down and then like this, I guess. The European Court of Law shall decide. Okay. Why is this guy singing Goodbye Coochie? Some interesting songs Fresh has in this playlist, let me tell you. No, we go through. It's some sort of coming out song. You know, fair. You know, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I'll play this. I'll play this when I come out. I like saying when I come out as if my sexuality wasn't in my Twitter bio. And literally in my profile pic. My profile pic on Twitter is just the same profile pic as I have on here, but it has the bisexual flag on top of its forehead. This guy's moving away from designer brands and abandoning Gucci. That's also a good one, yeah. It was so... I was watching, like, a video of a guy talking about a few region-locked true crime cases. Because, unfortunately, I am a true crime girly at heart. And I was watching a video. A guy was talking about, like, cases from, like, Russia and Japan or whatever. That the English-speaking world isn't really talking much about. And I saw this, and there was this one case of a Russian influencer being killed by her husband. And I saw the guy, like there was a picture of the guy, and the guy was wearing a fucking Supreme sweater to court. And I'm like, do you not have any, like, more fitting attire for court? A Supreme sweater, really? Like, I understand you want to show that you're rich, but I don't really think that's helping your case. Supreme Court. Fuck you. Okay. But yeah, it was really weird to see. Oh! When I mine directly into Netherite? This guy's cheating. Is it the best joke of all time early today? What was it? You gotta tell me now. was in the driveway with my mum, and she made a comment about how it's 10 out, referring to the weather. Importantly, she said that in English. Yes, 10 out. Okay. I already know where this is going. I already know where this is going. I already know where this is going. Yeah. Yes, I only see 2. Yep. Big yep. It's a good one. It is a good one. I will give you that. I do wonder why your mom randomly decided that she wanted to say the word out. Is this like a common thing for you guys? Do you just like sometimes say words in English? Just cause? I mean, I know I do sometimes, but I don't think it's really common for me. We're in the car. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. For me, it's usually when I don't know how to say a Polish thing. I say it in English. More often than not, people do understand. It's just parents don't, because they don't know English. Still locked in. Never right. Please be more than just one. Please be more than just one. No. I'm killing myself. My dad has been to the US, I think, 5 times, but speaking English at all. That's impressive. To be fair, I've been to Germany once. Yo, what the hell? Who's the Meow guy? It's me. Oh, Meow. Ooh, hello, Brandy. How's it going? I hope your day's been pretty decent. I hope to stream. Gotta mind it all. I mind this area so fucking much. Ugly as fuck now. How are you? I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I'm streaming for 4 hours, and I still have yet to get all of the netherite I need. Which is very fun. The fact that today's goal wasn't even like a lot more than it was previously. Our goal for today was, I think, a stack and a half. Now it's a stack and a half and 4. Because they want me to make a diamond, a netherite hoe, I guess. This is like very important, apparently. At least we're gonna have like a lot of levels, at least, you know. I really need to like work on the volume mixing of the music, because like this song is stupid loud. This song is stupid loud right now. But I can't really turn it down, because then the next song is gonna be stupid quiet. Maybe if I have like a separate audio mixing thingy for both the stream and myself. I'm sure you guys don't mind it being louder than it usually is. Yeah, gotta love Neverite mining, dude. I've been doing nothing but that for 4 streams right now. Your mic cable seems to be loose. Oh my goodness, does it? Okay, is this better? Did I adjust it? Are we fine? I don't see anything on the monitor. Let me check really quickly. So the properties. It looks fine to me now. But I also did adjust the mic, so it wasn't bad. But it was the way I was doing the sound they make when I turn the cable. To be fair, the cable is here and it is on my leg, so I feel like it might just be like a little bit of cable management that needs to be done. I'm also not sure, because I haven't really touched my audio console thingy much recently. Maybe the cable is messed up there. I don't really know. I will do some audio testing later. But not today, not right now. I don't really want to, like, do it while I'm streaming. Especially when we are so close to finally being done with this goddamn Neverite, dude. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, there's very much a lot of spatial delta here. Let's where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? You know what, fuck it. I'll just start mining like this for a little bit. It'll keep me awake at least. I missed the window. Boo. Okay. That's sad. I'm not booing you, I'm booing Twitch, by the way. Just want to clarify that. I realized it sounds like I am booing you. I am not. Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. What if we did this, but also on a border? Wait. Wait, we're being smart. We're being smart here. Push up. On it, fresh banana. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of lava. Push up, double that. On it, boss. Done. Push-ups completed. After I'm done with this, no more Neverite mining for a century. Next time I join, like, if I ever join like an SMP, I'm just like hiring somebody to do never right planning for me. I love how I love how whenever you do push-ups, you either get the uncomfortably close cat or a very tiny cat. Yeah, yeah. The unfortunate case of the model not really having a recent position. That's not the model's fault, most of mine, because I just haven't been bothered to like set it up. But I think it adds a lot. There's just a skeleton here, dude. Just a skeleton there. At least it proves that you're doing something, doing the push-up instead of just sitting there. Yeah. I mean, of course. I don't know if you heard, but like, in certain moments, I genuinely sound exhausted. Like, I genuinely get out of breath sometimes when you guys tell me to do push-ups. So, like, you can be sure I am doing the push-ups. It'd be just holding your breath. I don't know, man. I think I'm pretty fine at holding my breath without sounding like I'm exhausted. So I just held my breath for like the period of time. The people die. I will not be holding my breath until the end of the stream, by the way. I just want to point that out. I will die. If I ever do die, it's not gonna be on stream. It's a fair concern, yeah. Dude, can we like find any netherite? The song that's playing right now kind of sounds like it's in Polish. So, like, somebody who doesn't really know how to speak Polish is singing in Polish. And I find that very funny. So it sounds like a Christmas song. Specifically. Yeah, those like, yeah, exactly. But I think it might be partially because Japanese does have a lot of the same sounds as Polish does. Because it's like, it's phonetically consistent or something like that. And it just happens to have similar sounds. God, look at me being smart. I said a fancy word. I have to do something stupid now to balance it out. Hey, who wants to see me do a triple backflip outside my window? Never right. Wow. Got me excited for nothing. Make that redeem, jump out the window, yeah. I'll be sure to do that when I'm rich and famous, and it'll be like a $5,000 redeem, so that when I do it, it will immediately pay off my medical bill. You're gonna have to like repair my broken bones and shit. If I only do like a double backflip, would I have to do the redeem again? Or do I have to like refund them the stuff? If I do a double backflip and then land on my neck and die, do I still have to refund it? Will they have a use for the balls once I'm dead? I mean, the mods could just refund them instead. I think it's true. But I'm talking about like, what's the point of having the currency if I'm not there? You know? If there's no Meow, what's the point of Meow points? Meow coins? Meow balls? Whatever the fuck they were called. No, Kino had balls. Kino had balls. I had coins, right? Funnily enough, do still have the original PNG of the Meow coins. Oh, there we go. 2 more, and then we need 4 more for the thing. If you end up in a vegetative state, it could be like storing cash in the mattress. I guess. For when you do come back. Who says I'll come back? What if I'm like incapable of streaming? I was yawning and somehow reacted to that faster than I reacted to like most things. You know what happens when you stop? Oh right, the like my house burns down, the bisexuals. Right. I forgot about that. Dude, my own people are up against me. This sucks. Okay. We only need 3 more, actually. Two more? Oh my god, it's the final countdown, everybody. I should start heading in the direction of home. Is it not cancer? I'm trying to figure out what you're referring to by cancer. Tumor? I'm rolling my eyes. You can't see it, but I'm rolling my eyes. Let's welcome back, Ice Water. Ice Water, Ice, how would you like me to call you? I fell asleep again. Oh. Ooh, that's a little lava. Lava in this direction as well. I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh! One more? Dude, I swear to God, how am I getting like this unlucky? Well, lucky, but also not lucky. You can call me Ice, Icy, Ice Beast. Okay. I guess I'll call you Icy, because ice. Yeah. It has a weird connotation nowadays. Your best pal. My best pal is actually a German person, unfortunately. Not even a joke. I don't know why I said like it's a joke. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Sorry, boy. Okay. You can tell my brain is like slowly giving up. My brain is just slowly giving up on trying to be coherent. It will still call me Icy, yeah. I probably will. Okay, let's... So, 300 until home. Let's just, like... Go in here. We're just gonna go here. Right, surely in this location, it's gonna be... You can probably take this one for best pal named Icy. That's true! That's true! I think I'm personally in the top 3 car legs now knows. Yeah, you're number 1, actually. So, congrats on that. We're just gonna, like, we're just gonna go straight through here. Best pal Icy, exactly. Let's gook. Let's gook! I don't know why that's so funny to me. Let's gook! BPI. Oh. Isn't it on BMI? Like the body comfort index? The other thing I can think about, body measurement index, yeah. The only other thing I can think of is like beats per minute, BPM. Beats per instant, that's all, yeah, that's also a thing. Well, not really a thing, but that's also a thing I was thinking about. I literally need 1 dots per inch. Yeah, DPI, not BPI. Besties per inch. How many besties can you fit inside of an inch? Probably not many. I don't think there's many people who... I don't think there's anybody who's smaller than that. Look at these songs are so fire that I keep falling asleep. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good thing. Because if people can fall asleep, then that means they will forget they're watching. And that gives me more view. View! So good at this. You're trying to fall asleep. Yeah, I'm not questioning that. I do trust you. I do believe you. I've also been told that right around the time, yeah, I had like 40 GPUs at some point. That was crazy. Right around the time when somebody told me that I have a really good voice for falling asleep too. And I really don't get that. Mainly because I am simply very loud. And I have no idea how anybody could fall asleep to me. But, I mean... It was just like plain me talking. Not like no music, no nothing. Just me yapping. Okay, of course now they give me 2. Now that I don't actually need it. We're gonna have a trophy. We're gonna have one as a trophy, I guess. Oh my goodness, but it's finally over. Guys, it's over. It's over. We did it. We did it. I was just like in this direction, 20 blocks. I genuinely do not think it's right here. I feel like I would have to a bit further up. Fucked it up. Wait. Okay, you know what? Let's just mine a staircase. Let's just stop. I can't mine a staircase because if I do, I'm gonna run to lava. So we're gonna have to find our original staircase, unfortunately. Which that might take a little second. That might take a little second. Oopsies. Unless we find it incredibly fast, in which case I would really appreciate that. I thought this was the staircase. It's not. Not here either. Not this either. Is this it? Kind of looks like that. Might be... No, because it's not... It's definitely like somewhere in this area. It's definitely somewhere in this area. Maybe in this. No, because this is where we came. This is like what we did. I'll find it. I'll find it. Should I have marked it on the map somewhere? Yeah, probably. Am I smart enough to remember that? No. Okay, no, fuck this. I'm a big boy. Are you a day or a night person? I am unfortunately a night person who is forced to live in a day person's schedule. I prefer the night. I feel like it's deep. It's not deep. It's literally just I have a job. Oh. Wow. That's nice. I literally just have a job. That's it. Convenient, yeah. God, you can... Down there, I guess. I would have a job if I were you. Well... Valid. Valid, I guess. I don't really have a choice. Considering the fact I live alone. Okay. Let me just like... The job equals money, yeah, exactly. Job equals money and job... but unfortunately, also job equals... I can't stream as much. Yeah, but job equals less streams, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Listen, it's fine. If you just, like, donate your life savings to me every month. If you give me $200 million every single day for the rest of my life, I will be able to stream consistently. I'll promise you I will do even more streams, actually. You wanna clip that? What, me being greedy? Okay, well, I guess we're waiting. I guess we're waiting for this all to smelt. No, your promise. What if that if you give me money, I will stream more? You don't have to clip that. I will keep that promise. I will start a Patreon eventually, where I'll probably just like give people the option to like give me a single $1 a month. And with enough people, I will be able to like work minimum wage off of streams. That's gonna be nice. What do I get in return? You get more streams, I guess. It's like that one genie wish being. I don't know what exactly you're referring to, but yeah. But like, okay, let's do some quick maths. Really quickly. If right now when I was using the last furnace, it's engagement baiting. Trust. So okay, you make a great point. You make a great point. You make a great point. Anyways, so currently I make like 4,000 PLN. For every friend you have, you receive $1 and wish for 3 billion. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yes. If I have 3 million people giving me a single dollar, which everybody has $1, right? If that's the case, then I'm gonna be rich. Well, I have the netherite scrap. I don't really have like this, but like I can craft a netherite ingot. Wow. Craft a netherite ingot, and I can like never use it because I don't have a thingy for it yet. That's cool. Creature. How many more coins do you need? Because I think we will need. Okay, 200. Yo, is that Meow Overwatch? Minecraft Cobblemon cat? Yes, hello, Froggy. How's it going? You came at the best time because we are no longer looking for netherite. We are no longer looking for stupid amounts of netherite, which is great. And we're currently just like chilling. The stream's gonna end soon because I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I also need to go to work tomorrow. So, Froggy streamed the minecarts. Yeah, exactly. Fake fan didn't even watch the like, the how long? It's been like what 10 hours? Something like that. Like it's like a 10-hour long mining cutscene. This is taking really long. This is taking a really long time, to be fair. We'll get there. We'll get there though. Trust me. But yeah, as I was saying, if we so I'm currently getting like 4,000 PLN. You say this on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Yeah, I see it. If we divide it by like 4, then that makes $1,000. So I would need 1,000 people giving me a single dollar a month to match the wage that I currently get. Which, that's a lot of people. Yeah. That's a lot of people. Low-key fair money glitch, exactly. Exactly. If you have enough people willing to give you stuff, then you have infinite stuff. Kind of crazy how that works. God, I'm gonna make some people feel like an insane amount of pain with what I'm gonna do. Oh, I drew one out. Interesting. You can throw just like a single one. The creature. No, the wrong creature. Creature. You are so ugly. Wrong creature is crazy. Yeah, because artist badge isn't creature. He's a cat. We have like lore for all of these Pokemon except creature right now. Well, creature has its own like a series of shit. Because it's actually a Pokemon I had in another on another server. So, but like yeah, we have a gay conservative furry from England who voted for Brexit. Some fascinating shit happening in the Meow lore. Freaky, yeah. We have this guy. He got scammed by Ninja, the Fortnite streamer. He got scammed by him. He took his like streamer course and he failed, and bisexuals burnt his house down because of it. He stopped streaming, which is what's gonna happen to me if I stop streaming. Love the name. Yeah, he's not seeing enough movement. I think you'll also like banknote. Very large. She's very large. Burb, yeah. All of my Pokemon currently do have names. This is like all of the ones we have. We have a Krabby called Employment. We have a Pinecone called Steak. And also a Ferrophone called Boris Johnson. So a fortress. I call it a purple one. It's a fortress. Called Boris Johnson. A lot of references to British politics, which is very funny considering I'm not British. Yeah, so at 51 now. The Super Cavlor. Yeah, I think we did. Did we? Let me go into your DM really quickly. Yeah, so he fell into a lake. He got struck by lightning and also like survived a drowning. He is addicted to gambling and also fake cigarettes. That's why he shakes so much. What? It sounds like him. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, it's him. It's the guy. God, this is okay. Only two more. Only two more. Probably like, don't you dare say it. Oh my goodness. Push up. That's okay, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. But sure, I'll do a push up. While the rest of them are doing the thing. I'll do a single push up. Is there another push up? Yes, there's another push up. I did two push ups. Great. Oh, I thought because I said two more, and I thought you were gonna say cancer, like you did earlier. But I'm about to do something, which may cause a lot of pain for a lot of people. Think look at this time. Can I not do it? Unbelievable how I have to do this all manually. All the years of Minecraft PvP have trained me up for this. Scrap stash full. This means that tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, on Tuesday, we're gonna be evolving this guy. We're gonna look for a bunch of structures. We're gonna get all of the coins that he needs, and we're gonna evolve into full netherite build and go. But for today, I do believe this is a good point to end the stream on. Oh my goodness. With all drop, if you were to have grounded him. Grounded him? Sorry, I don't think I understand. What do you mean? Like, killed him? I don't think so. I don't think you can. I don't think you can because it's like a mid per se. Yeah, I don't think so because it's just data. It's not an actual like help item. Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for like tuning in to the stream today. I appreciate it a lot. Welcome to the the viewers I see, and I will see you guys on Tuesday. I think. Yeah. Why are we beatboxing? I'm just stuttering because I suck at speaking. Yeah, see y'all. Bye bye. Have a nice night, day, whatever it may be for you. Bye. Good night. Love y'all. All that stuff.